Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
$20. Kiwi Rage.
Ooh, Wah, 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 wah. Wow, 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 wow. Hello, gamers. Yo! Yo, you point at me? What? What's up? Oh, this doesn't need to be up here. I can go there. Very nice. Very nice. Hello. Hi, how are you? You got first? Did you? Did you? Are you lying to me? You're not. Yippee! I'm so proud of you. How does it feel for everything to be right in the world for you? I hope it's the best feeling. Kiwi, I'd never lie. That's true. How could I ever have been so wrong? Also, hello everybody. Aqua, Dap, thank you both for 20 friggin' months. That's so many months. That's like almost 2 years. That's fucked up. Fucked up. Thank you for your resubscriptions. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, hello Changeling. Welcome for. Thank you for checking in. That's the word that I'm thinking of. We're gonna go join the Discord call. Not everyone is ready, but once everyone is ready, then we will play Root. Smile. Teehee. Teehee smile. All right, let me hop in there. What?
Kiwi, I'll tell you what.
I tell you what. I tell you. Well, I tell you
Well,
what.
thunder's rolling in.
You what are you gonna tell me?
Thunder's rolling in.
Last time I saw myself this bad thunder rolled through.
What's your
Rolling in.
Damn, that's fucked up. You shitted your pants live on stream right now.
I shitted my pants live on stream. I tell you what.
Honest cowboy I ever did see.
I'm a cow. Brody, relax.
Brody's like, I want to partake.
Brody's like, feed me, bro.
Brody's like, I'll tell you what.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Tell you
Almost
what.
2 whole
my
years
God.
of your stank ass.
Stank
Happy
ass.
23 months, my dude.
What?
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Thank you, Neg, for fucking 23 months. Mwah, mwah. Thank you. I tell you what.
Well. I tell you what.
Beach back on the menu, boys.
Meat's back on the menu, boys. What can I do? Take a +1 to a stat? Sure. Charm +1. Why not?
Oh, you mean you didn't level up before the session? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well, what can I say? I'm bad at handing in my homework on time.
That's okay. Me too. I
I
was never good at handing in homework. Are you kidding me?
Well.
I'll tell you what.
I tell you what. All I did was for my advances was I gave myself +1 to finesse. So,
+1 to finesse?
yeah, why not?
Wow. Fucked
No,
up.
wait, actually, I changed my mind.
Okay, good.
Too late.
Good. No, I don't
They
want him.
realize-
I don't
they
want him to
realize-
finesse. No, I don't want him to finesse,
Roll.
actually.
You took your hand off the piece.
+1.
You took your hand off the piece. You have to play it.
You don't have any vision. You don't have any video evidence.
I do.
You don't have any evidence.
I'm in your
Roll the
house.
clip. Roll the clip.
You don't have any
clip.
evidence.
Brody, roll
Rolling
the
it.
clip.
You don't have any evidence, bro. You don't have any evidence. You don't have any evidence.
What's happening?
Oh my god. Hello,
Well,
Olive. How are you,
I
Olive?
tell you,
Yeah, I don't know what they're talking. They keep trying to tell me things, but then they never tell me anything.
Well, I tell you.
Storms a brewing, Mr. Wen.
You don't look like you're from around these parts. This town ain't big enough for the two of us.
Let's take a look at your parts.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You can't just ask to look at someone's parts.
Yeah, I tell you
It's at
what.
gunpoint.
You're looking to protect yourself and deal some damage.
Huh?
Well. Franz the Frog here.
That's a good ass voice. That should have been
Franz, but if he
Franz.
was in a Western.
Listen, there's still time.
There's still time.
There's still time for you to hack in a random western portion of the map. And we go,
Squishy.
yeah, that storyline that you've been working on is really cool and all, but I'm trying to sling guns.
The only thing I'm trying to sling. Anyways, Squishy.
Puss.
Why you
What's
so? Why you got tinier? I like that
You
one.
got tinier, but still just as wrong.
This is fucking. Hey.
Hey,
Don't
hey,
mind
hey,
if I
back
eat
up,
some chips.
back up.
Back up. High water. Hi. Sheesh. Sheesh.
I still have that fucking
Hello?
video of everybody in your Discord going she.
Wait, what?
There's
Everybody.
I'm pretty sure the way it was, we have this funny bit where we say repetition is the basis of comedy over and over again. And I'm pretty sure what was happening was it like a 10-person Discord call we're all just going repetition is the basis of comedy. Repetition is the basis of comedy because that's funny.
Mhm.
And then my friend Legion just out of the blue went sheesh, and then all of us just immediately swapped to going sheesh because we are a hive mind.
Yes. And sorry, it was your friend Legion that started this?
Of course.
Yeah, the Legion, the Hive Mind
Good.
Legion? The Legion? The Hive Mind?
No, he's his own guy. Didn't you play
he
Mass
has-
Effect 3?
No, because you're the, cause,
Didn't you play Mass Effect 3?
no, I didn't actually.
I'll tell you what.
What are you gonna tell me?
After you would.
I'm just rolling in.
Right, let me move you goobers on over to the correct
Fox has
screen.
like the best fucking cowboy laugh. So good.
I don't.
Well, partner. Looks like you've committed a social faux pas.
Oh fuck. Oh god, I farted in public again. Oh, I'm sorry.
Lucy is here.
Well,
What?
partner, looks like you committed a crime. Now you
Oh,
best
shit.
pay your bounty
What?
in gold or pay it in blood.
My bad. I accidentally just fucking
Well,
exploded
well,
chat's
well.
eardrums.
You flashbang them?
I hit the wrong button on my stream deck and turned the Spotify volume up to 100.
Well.
Well. I'll tell you what, you won't hear me because you can't fucking hear anymore. Well. Gamers.
Huh?
So,
Pop.
does anyone else have anything they need to do pre-session?
Well. Looks like it's
finish-
time to coordinate the counterattack against Clutcher's Crick.
Whoa. Whoa.
Finish my quesadilla.
Oh, yeah, you can finish your case of dills. Yeah, you go ahead.
You're a detective?
Cheese?
Jeez. Wait, I thought
Hey.
detectives specifically ate like
Chicken?
hot dogs.
Do detectives
Steak?
like hot dogs? Is that a thing?
That's like
No.
every movie that I watch, like that's got like modern detectives. They're always eating fucking hot dogs. They're always
like
sucking them
slobbing
back.
on that thing.
Yeah,
Detectives
slobbing
like
on
hot.
that thing.
Detectives love gulping down a glizzy, but they
Yeah,
can never
yeah.
turn down a case.
Exactly.
Idea.
Case of Dia.
There's never a detective eating a bunch of like tacos.
I'm eating a bunch
They're
of
either eating-
tacos.
They're always eating fucking. What does that mean?
I
that
don't
mean?
fucking know. I don't know. We
Elaborate on that.
we ate tacos a lot.
Let's dig into that.
Actually, we have what are they called? Fuck.
Oh shit! Hot dogs.
No. That's like a taco, right? It's got
Yeah, it is.
bread around it.
It
it's
is in
got
the
meat
same
middle.
category as tacos, unless you
Yeah.
break the bun, in which case then they're a sandwich.
What is
Don't never
the-
break the bun.
what? Oh my god, what is it called? It's like it's the same flavor as a taco, but it's wrapped in a wrap.
Nachos.
No,
Oh.
and
Burrito?
no, and you typically put it's an enchilada. That's what it is.
Red Bull.
enchilada.
Oh
Enchilada.
yeah.
Red Bull?
Yeah, bread bowl. Yeah, bread bowl. You know?
Oh, I thought you said Red Bull.
Red Bull.
Like you're
Red
way
Bull.
off course, man.
Can you imagine taco flavored Red Bull? That's fucked up. And gross.
Red Bull smells like gasoline. But it tastes
wanna-
so good.
Does it?
See me. Franz, did you send me your new character sheet?
Nope, I just made it.
Okay, when you're done, let me see it, just so that I can see how bad your reputation is with the lizard cult. Smile.
It's bad. It ain't
I
good.
know. It ain't good, Chief.
I'm at -3, baby. Shit.
Yeah. She.
Sheesh.
Yo, sheesh.
Well.
Sheesh. Well.
So you wanna be a man.
God fucking damn it.
When people misgender my friend, excuse me, she's.
I hate you.
Nice.
I'm gonna kill you with hammers, dude.
Time for hammers. Hammers.
Time for hammers.
Hammers it is.
Oh my gosh. Ugh. I feel like I'm losing my mind.
Probably because of the energy we brought in there.
No, it's.
Don't woof.
Yeah, I had to sound. What the hell? Hold on.
What?
I'm on fucking like time delay.
What do you mean?
Like you keep saying shit, and then I realize like way too late.
You silly goose.
Oh,
You gotta clear your cache, dude.
Oh, you. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, jeez.
I
Time
got
for
defrag my brain.
time for I'll frag it. Time for the monthly. Try to remember what my Roll20 credentials are.
No, no.
Oh yeah, roll 20. I'm all set, by the way. I eated. I washed my hands.
possible.
I'm sorry that I still haven't learned anything other than roll 20.
No. It's gonna be that's the kind of stream it's gonna be today.
I was not prepared for this today.
That's the vibe we're in.
I came
That's
home
the
from
vibe
work.
we bring to the function.
All I did between here and coming home from work, I went downstairs, I grabbed a cookie, I ate it, and I closed my eyes and I enjoyed it. And I just
Damn.
sat there for a bit.
First time you blinked
wild.
today. What happened?
Yeah. Yeah. That was the first time I blinked. I just sat there with my eyes closed, enjoying a cookie.
You went.
That's crazy.
"Bleh,
Yeah.
bleh."
Spit it up because it's too much sugar.
Ooh.
I'm ready for a food coma because I ate too fast.
You ate
got
too
some
many.
Spit up.
Some
Ate
spit
too
up.
much quesadilla. What?
Oh my.
Baby got some spit up.
No, I'm just.
Not you.
I don't remember.
You're an
who
Who's
was-
the
adult.
baby?
I'm the baby.
Squishy.
Squishy's
Oh,
the
shit, never mind.
baby.
Squishy's the baby.
I thought
He
Squishy
had a
had
little
a
bit of
cookie.
spit up. Yeah, and then he spit it up.
Why'd you spit up your cookie?
He projectile vomited.
Why?
I
Why
forget.
did you purposefully do that? That's fucked
Because
up.
Kiwi burped him.
Yeah, I smacked him real hard in the back, and he went. "Bleh."
What's
Kiwi
going
knows
on?
how to deal with children.
It's true.
Looking over his shoulder.
Oh.
I bring a
hate-
soundboard vibe to the function that people don't like.
Can't believe this. Can't believe this fucking bullshit.
All right, time for
I
the-
hate soundboards, but I love mimicking noises I hear in my head.
I love making the same sound 10 times.
This is whenever I hang out with Sammy and Gam. This is exactly how the call goes.
Good. What the fuck was I gonna say earlier?
You're gonna keep talking about quesadillas.
No.
Quesadillas.
No,
You told me
Yes.
not to.
No, I was having a conversation like a while ago with
Oh,
someone about
about Thunder?
spit up.
Ew.
No,
Was it
about
your
spit
wife?
up. No, actually, it wasn't my wife. I
You were
was
talking to
talking.
someone that's not your wife. You're married, you sick fuck.
Yeah, I know. I should fucking tell
The
her.
speed on your sentence was insane.
That's
You
how
wanted to
angry
get
I
that
was.
out quick.
Fuck, I don't remember
Furious.
what I was saying. Oh no, okay. I was talking about the baby in a Discord call with some of the homies, and I was talking about spit up, and they were like, "What the fuck is spit up?" And then I had to explain the concept of spit up to him, and he was like, "Why don't you just call it vomit? Why don't you just call it throw up?" And I was like,
Ew.
"Because it's fucking different. First of all, it's not, and second of all, shut the fuck up, idiot." And I slapped him really hard, except I didn't because he was on the other side of the
Slap
fucking
heard round
computer.
world. I
Yeah.
heard that.
Violence is in this call tonight.
I remember that.
I'm just so aggressive. So gamers,
What's up?
has anyone else got any pre-sesh things they gotta do?
I'm eating a waffle sandwich, but no, I'll be fine.
Oh yeah. Okay, everyone advanced who is supposed to.
I'll advance again if you want.
No.
Yeah, should I advance
no.
again?
No. My notes here.
Keep
my notes here.
advancing?
Hold on. No. Dude, fuck. They got me.
I'm approaching.
Everyone except Finch advanced.
Nice.
I did. I accused you of racism last time, right? So I don't have to this time.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. Good.
Yeah, because you are the only fox, so it's true.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Wait, Finch was the first one to show you.
What?
What do you mean?
Yeah,
Finch was-
because I didn't have to advance.
Oh,
Yeah, Finch didn't need to advance. Franz was the one.
Yeah.
oh, that's
so-
crazy.
My homework was
that's-
already done.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
you got no homework.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
Did we
Yeah.
collectively think about the town building project homework?
No.
Well, then that was homework.
The hive mind was there.
The hive mind thought about it. You
Yeah.
guys.
Okay, what did the hive mind come up with?
I don't know. I'm not the hive mind.
Oh
Not a real
fuck.
part of the hive mind.
Wait, where's the hive mind? Why is the hive mind not here today?
I think Myrna had the hive mind.
Fuck.
Yeah, Myrna's turn with the hive mind's
No.
not here.
God damn it. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Also, for everyone concerned about Myrna has a little bit of a migraine, so she will not be here
I got
today.
hit by a car yesterday.
She. Oh my god! No, don't say that.
God.
No, she's fine. She just had a little. Her head just hurts a little bit.
Myrna has open heart surgery today.
Oh my gosh.
She has to do it herself.
She has
She is a
dude on her
tinkerer.
own.
That's right.
She's fixing herself up. Don't worry about it.
She woke up and she's
Yes.
like, I got a weird heart rhythm. Let me fuck around with that.
Good thing the
Let me
good thing the
fix it.
tinker is here when you're fixing a town. That's
Well, the town's fixed.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No.
Paul's
But the
gone.
only problem
Town's
with the
fixed.
town was
Oh,
the
Tom's
social
fixed. Yeah,
That's right.
Tom's fixed.
Town's fixed. Town's fixed. The
Paul-
SpongeBob gif is how he left it. That's good enough.
Polkon town's fixed.
Yeah, exactly. What?
What? How do you pronounce that?
I said exactly.
I can't believe you pluralized the middle of the word.
Listen, I told you I'm losing my mind. I can't speak anymore.
Hello,
I can't think
can
anymore.
get? Excuse me, hot dog mugger. Can I get two hot dog, please?
Two hot dogs. Exactly two hot dogs.
Two hot dog.
That's such a good accent, though. That's like a,
May I get two hot dogs,
We got
please?
here
that's a
Lizzie
really good
Virgin.
accent. Fuck. I wish I could do that. That's just too much brain power for me to do.
No, just do it.
Pluralize the sentence of the.
I believe in you.
Hey, what's up?
Just say hot stugs.
Hot dogs.
Hot stugs. Yeah, now do that for every single word.
The problem is I already fuck up words.
You already fucks up the words?
Yeah, that's kind of what it sounds like.
Yeah, exactly. I feel
Fuck,
like I
you
made a
already
mistake
fucked
giving
up
everyone else
words.
clothes. Squishy feels naked now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is naked. How could you, his mother, leave him with no clothing? That's
My
fucked
little
up.
ferret's out.
Fuck. Put that shit
No.
away. Put that shit away. No one wants to see that. Oh my god.
Your dignity is showing. Where?
Where?
Bro, I can see your weenus. You ever do that in elementary school?
All the fucking time.
Your weenus is out, dude.
Oh no, my weenus.
My weeders.
Your elbow, loser.
Fucked up. Fucked up.
Then we
So,
punch him in the weenus, then we
Who
punch
remembers
him in
what
the weenus.
happened? Who remembers what happened last session?
What happened last session?
Yeah.
I will tell you.
Yeah.
As Franz? Or as
Oh,
as
actually.
Franz, yeah.
As Franz the
No,
Fox.
as a local passerby. Wells, yous sees. Yous started in the wearer's house. On's fires. Thens, yous lefts. And theirs was as a town's meetings. Where's the villagers were accusing the cults of doing the fire, and the cults was accusing yous us of starting in the fire.
Uh-huh.
Then the uses us.
Uh-huh.
Once is on to the stages
Box, I'm starting to smell burnt toast.
and
And
okay, he fell over.
Drunk guy reading off of cue cards.
And And so we went on the stage and we said, "Hello, we did the fire," but that's because the cult is bad and they had their fucking bio bombs in there.
Bio bombs.
And yeah, and the cult Brody, the cult man, was like, "No."
Nuh-uh.
And then there was some verbal back and forth, and then the kid that was going to be sacrificed got mad because we're going to stop them from being sacrificed.
And also because you were insulting his toxic yaoi boyfriend who wasn't actually toxic and just yaoi boyfriend.
Well,
yeah, to an extent.
we can dig into that later.
Yeah, they need therapy.
But then they reached into their shirt really quickly, and we didn't shoot them. We showed restraint. And then there was a fight, and then the Eerie showed up because they were waiting in the trees like birds.
Oh my god. So
and
true.
Then we fought them off with the help of the villagers and Brody. And then I think we just left.
I'm glad you had all that written down because the only
didn't.
sentence I wrote. Oh, well, the only thing I wrote and remembered was we may have committed some war crimes. I did not remember the details.
I opened my eyes and stared at my wall.
So, only thing I would say is that you have not left yet. You're still
like
in.
we left the engagement.
Yeah, you left the engagement.
We're just like,
You
yeah,
left her at the fucking
this,
altar.
This is good enough.
So we have to decide if we want to tell people to build things for us.
Yeah, basically, the way that I have set this up is over the next period of time that you are staying in Hacksaw Dell, which is probably going to be at least a month or two, maybe several. There's going to be like the town as it's building has an event or something happens, and then you'll have pretty much all of the options that I've set out so far are just like two options where it's like do one thing that does this or do one thing that does this. And both will have like some sort of benefit for you as vagabonds, but it will also have a specific benefit for the town. So you can choose, do we want to focus on stuff that's going to help just us? Do we want to focus on stuff that's going to help the town? Do we want to focus on stuff that's going to help certain factions? And then
My
you
wife.
can do that. And your wife.
Well, gang.
So that's
Looks like Hacksaw Dell is the heart of the Woodland Alliance Rebellion, and we're taking back the woodlands.
taking back the woodlands.
Oh god, my fucking foot is so itchy.
Back in my day, we didn't have no governors, no government taking care of us. We was just rallying up ourselves. We'd till the earth with our own bare hands.
You got bare hands?
Ah. Ah.
Then all the younglings run away.
The young.
Master Franz, what are we going to do? There's too many of them. Showing.
Brody's jail. Where we keep him.
We're in
Oh my
jail
God.
with Rody.
Where we keep him.
Good luck.
That's where we keep him. That's where Rhodey stays.
Oh god.
Rhodey's a member of the
Oh my
Woodland
god,
Alliance
I'm
now.
not muted. My bad, fellas.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Were they talking about Brody or were they talking about you?
Yes.
All right.
Fucked up. I can't
What if
believe
we
that.
build a school to teach babies to set things on fire?
I mean, that is maybe one thing that I have prepped for a possible buildy thingy.
It's incredible you already read my mind.
Wow. We'll get to that. Additionally, there is some other stuff that is going to take place as time goes on here. First things first, is there anything that the four of you would like to do in Hacksaw Dell at the beginning of this period of time where stuff is happening?
Stuff being.
I'm gonna go find my wife.
Stuff being the rebuilding of the town.
Okay.
Well, and in this time I would be with my wife.
They don't have. They don't really have like shops per se here.
Not necessarily. Most stuff would have been pretty much burnt down.
That's what I thought. Okay. Hmm.
Mm.
Hmm. Hmm. Where Where's my music? I can't think without my music.
Excuse me.
Damn. That's a good one.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Also,
need-
I got the music on in Roll20.
What's up?
Yeah, I
Oh,
was
okay.
enjoying the Moga Village tracks. We
Hell
love 3U. We love Try.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Try
Yes.
rise up. Try rise up.
Try rise up. Try rise up.
Mogul Village.
No Moga.
Moga.
Moga Village, you swine.
Bogus?
They're running a business.
They're running a business.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Right.
I need to turn the audio down a little bit.
I don't
for
have
myself.
people I'm attached to.
You don't?
Champagne is not one to make attachments with peoples. Only
Okay.
deals.
Champagne's a fucking loser. Got it.
Let's see.
Champagne's not a loser. Champagne's a loser on purpose because it's all for the grind.
My grind set.
While you
I'm on that
were
grind.
while you
set.
were getting your maidens, I was studying the thieving business. What the fuck does Champagne do most
Hey,
of
I
the
don't thieve. I sell things that are worthless for money.
time? I ethically source materials
Yeah.
and
There you
sell
go.
them for a decent profit.
I
We
sell things that
strategically
don't.
transfer equipment to alternate locations.
Yes.
I'm a drop
exactly.
shipper.
Exactly.
No.
Oh my god.
I wrote on
Champagne
my
works for
sheet
Timu.
that I left the teacher behind, but then did not think of any backstory at all. But I am from Hexadel, so
Oh my
maybe
God.
that is a thing.
Oh my god. Your
Oh my
teacher?
God.
What kind of teacher did you have?
I literally haven't thought about it until this second. So
Hold on, let me look at your character sheet real quick. This could be
I
be
can make your
interesting.
teacher for you.
Whom have you left behind? Your teacher. The person that taught you how to fucking burn shit to the ground.
Yeah, now I want to make the Burning Nader school to teach more children to
my
burn
God.
down.
The arsonist leader.
If I had thought of this, I have the perfect person that could be your teacher.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jillian Xavier, the lady who's the reason why the fucking town burned down in the first place.
Oh, I did think I have that name written down. I do have that name written down.
She is one of the two quote unquote leaders of the Woodland Alliance in Haxawdell. She was the one that was like seconds away from lobbing a bomb into the crowd of people because she was trying to hit the Eerie and was like, "It's just lizard cultists. What do I fucking care?"
Yep.
I mean,
First of
can you
all,
blame her?
based.
Yeah, can you blame her?
Second of all, I don't condone the harm of innocent civilians. But third of all,
Based.
based.
Again, a base.
Fourth of all,
Just to circle back.
wood.
Circle back to the base.
Brody.
So, Kiwi.
Yeah.
I've realized I haven't really explored this quite yet, but
Okay.
which faction would be the wealthiest?
The wealthiest.
Aren't the kitty cats like in control of the
They're
woodland, or
Yeah,
is that just a
so-
board game?
They're
It would be
industrial.
a toss up between the kitty cats and the Eerie. In terms of like which faction members would be the most wealthy, an individual Eerie like aristocrat or noble would probably have more personal wealth than a Marquisate noble in terms of like the higher ups, but that's mostly because all of the Eerie nobles are constantly like trying to better themselves so that they can like essentially try to be the best noble that gets to run the Eerie, which never fucking happens because it's kind of like a council and whatnot. Whereas all of the Marquisates, like even though they have lords and ladies and whatnot, they still all are underneath the Marquise. She is the leader of the Marquisate. There's no like they work for her. she gives them whatever titles and whatnot that she thinks they deserve and can as easily just fucking take those away.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So, like, in terms of the richest person in the woodland, probably the Marquise herself. But, like, individual higher-ups would be the Eyrie. Soldiers, it would be a toss-up between the Eyrie and the Marquisate. Maybe the Marquisate might typically just have more because they just tend to have more soldiers that are better equipped. I think in terms of the way that wealth works, Marquisate typically has slightly better equipment. Eyrie soldiers tend to have slightly better skill. I think is how that balances out.
And would the Woodland Alliance be sort of labeled as
Dirt fucking poor.
more? Yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna be a little bit more nice about it, but yeah.
The
poor.
Woodland Alliance is just denizens that have organized. The only difference between like denizens rebelling and the Woodland Alliance rebelling is that the Woodland Alliance has more of a unified structure across the woodland, whereas if a clearing were to just rebel denizens on their own, it would just be like that clearing is just rebelling and it's not a faction, it's just the people have decided enough's enough.
I see. Okay.
Also, to put it into perspective, from what you know, from what Jillian and Marie have both told you, Haxawdell is as of right now, the only established Woodland Alliance clearing, which means that this is pretty much the only place that they have any form of full-on base of operations that isn't just working in the shadows.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Now, ladies, yeah, you know what's cooler than being cool?
Ice cold.
Hell yeah.
More ladies.
More ladies. Woo!
They don't really have like indulgence here at all.
What do you mean?
They're poor. Like
Are you trying to set up a scam
beers
shop?
and bitches. You
Beers
know?
and bitches?
Well,
You
they had
could,
the dance hall.
Yeah, they had
They
the dance
had.
hall.
Wow.
That was before us as well. That it went away.
I love
The
Hey
dance hall
Albert.
I'm picturing like
Prince.
a square dance hall.
No, it's flamenco.
I'm picturing square dance.
It's flamenco, but
And you
they
can't
do it.
stop me from
They
picturing
do it in a square.
Excellent.
Regardless, Champagne wants to just like drink at a bar.
Okay. There's not a bar yet.
I know.
Yet.
Ooh.
Mm, mm.
Oh.
So, anyways,
Well.
well. Did you say I don't understand?
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh.
funny. Yeah, what about
Can't
it?
believe this. I can't believe this. I'm losing my fucking mind. I was gonna say something. I don't remember what it was. Oh, yes, there is one
Cody,
other thing
hey.
that you were supposed to do
Wow.
for homework, which I don't think anyone actually did, which is fine. Except for Champagne.
I
Champagne
did the
as well.
homework.
Oh, yeah? Did you think about what equipment you wanted?
Ah, shit.
That's what I thought.
The
So,
first part I did though.
so it'll be after everything's all said and done during the rebuilding process and whatnot. But one of the rewards that I wanted to give you as the players is, let me find the exact thing that I had said in our messages. Collectively, as a group, you get one free piece of gear, value 6 or less. If you want a piece of gear that costs more than value 6, you would just pay out of pocket for anything more than the value 6, or you can use any form of like skills or moves or whatever to try to reduce that cost down so that it ends up being value 6. Or through your building process that's going to happen for the town, you could potentially do things like get in cahoots with the blacksmith who wants their workshop built. That might give you an opportunity to build gear for cheaper. And additionally, if any of you want to build separate gear that doesn't have to do with this one, you can also do that. You would just have to pay the price for it, whether or not you get your whole blacksmith thingy going on there. So if any of you have any gear you have thought of or want to take a quick peek at the book and make some custom gear for yourself, you can do that. This would be after you get to replenish all your depletion. So everyone should be replenishing all their depletion, and then we can do the whole building of equipment stuff.
Okay.
Okay, I have gotten rid of my 1 depletion.
Very
Right.
good. If you want to spend depletion on stuff quickly before you get rid of all of your depletion, I will allow you to, because I am a benevolent GM.
I realize I'm focusing on getting rid of my depletion, but I'm not using the fact that I have a lot of depletion. I'm trying to remember and figure out what depletion is good for.
How do you like fix a box on an item again? Do you use depletion for that, or?
You look at Sniffles and you say, "Sniffles, could you please fix my stuff?" And then she uses the depletion, or you use a depletion for her.
Okay, so if I looked at Sniffles off camera, I was like, "Sniffles, could you fix my slingshot?" And Sniffles would be like, "Yeah, I'll fix your slingshot," and I'd be like, "Great," and then that depletion would go away.
Yeah, I believe Sniffles can do exactly that.
Awesome. Alright.
When you
'Cause
repair,
I also want to fix my weapon.
When you repair damaged personal equipment with your toolkit, you do it as long as you spend depletion or value 1 for 1 for each box of ware you clear. So yes, if any of you want to fix your equipment and fill in empty out your ware boxes, just spend depletion to do that. Sniffles
Hooray.
is around. Sniffles can do that. That is one of her talents.
Great.
Also, we start eating roots once we dig up all the roots. Smile.
All of them?
All of them. Yeah, we got to dig up all of the roots in the forest.
I'm gonna eat all of the wasabi.
Wait, Tommy. I'm gonna get some tapioca roots. I'm gonna make some bread.
Okay, hold on.
Also, hi Zoot. How are you?
My robes have 1 wear.
Oh my god. That's fucked up.
They can. They can.
They can have 1 wear.
They can.
They can.
They can take it.
They can take it. Oh my god. I can take it.
I can take it. Okay.
Some sarsaparilla. Okay, I'm just
My
checking
finesse
a
is
couple
not
things.
good. No, it's not. My cunning is though.
Ooh, so cunning.
But I already have a mouse folk short sword.
A mouse folk short sword. Wow.
I'm trying to figure out what else. Give it a rest. I'm trying to figure out what else I need from it.
I don't even fucking remember what that does.
It means I can use cunning instead of might.
Nice. You get, are you looking to get another weapon in general?
I'm trying to figure out what would be best for me right now. Because, like, I would love to fight less, but the party likes to fight. So if I'm going to fight, I already have my sword, which is fine.
Fair. You get better armor if you wanted actual
Yeah.
armor.
But I have robe.
Robe.
I can't wear more. I got robes.
Damn. Mind you, I guess as long as you don't hurt someone, like, you won't get attacked when combat happens.
I know, but also I wouldn't be helping.
Yeah, it's true. But I mean,
Also, I would defend you from any ne'er-do-wells who would dare strike upon your visa.
That's funny. I'll just hide behind Frog Daddy.
This is me, frog.
I mean, you could, if you wanted to get a dagger that was also Mousefolk Steel, I mean, you could just replace the quick tag with Mousefolk Steel, and then you could have a dagger if you wanted. Like the specific one in the book, I mean.
Just upgrade my katana.
Oh, it would be interesting.
No, you actually can't.
Bummer.
The only
That
person who
sucks.
can do that is Sniffles, and that requires her to actually do rolls and shit.
Bummer.
If you want to basically get an upgraded version of any equipment you currently have, you have to get a brand new one.
Gotcha. Okay. So then I'm better off just getting a different weapon if I want to have 20 weapon skills.
Get a Woe Dow or some bullshit. Big
There's
ass
a
stick with a knife
luxury.
at the end of it.
It's
A
a
luxury one?
luxury tag.
Yeah, it makes whatever you make cost more money
Just
after.
more valuable.
It makes it more valuable after it's built, specifically.
Oh.
So you could be like, yeah, I make my value 6 item, but now it's worth value 9, I think it would be if you made it luxury. Yeah.
Ooh, there's a healer's kit. What the hell?
Yeah.
Healer's kit is a positive tag. That's
Healer's
annoying.
kit is like technically you can make equipment that has a healer's kit built in. For example, Sniffles' robes have a healer's kit built in. So Sniffles
shit.
can mark wear on her robes to clear exhaustion, and mark 2 wear to clear injury. Which is how she was healing people last session, I'm pretty sure.
Hmm.
Hmm.
But yeah, if you need to think more about equipment and you don't want to do it this session, that's also fine. We can technically just like roll it back.
Now.
You're like, I wanna, but I don't know what I need.
No, I'm trying to figure out like I want to be able to disarm more often.
Do you have the disarm weapon skill?
Though.
Well, did you pick it up when you advanced?
No.
I just picked it up when I advanced.
Hell yeah.
I guess I didn't think about it until now.
What did you do for your advance?
I give myself another move.
Which one?
I don't remember.
Don't I need a weapon
Let's
with the
play.
disarm skill in order to use the disarm skill?
Yes, you need a weapon that has the disarm skill tag, and then also
Oh, you do?
to have the skill.
Oh.
That's where the getting new equipment comes in. Hence why I'm
Okay.
offering you to get new equipment.
Then I guess I should get something that can disarm.
Okay. What types of weapons do you use right now? I can't remember what you currently have on you.
I use a slingshot.
Slingshot. So you've been using finesse, right?
I guess.
What are your skills? Yeah, you got +1 to finesse and +1 to might. So I mean, I guess you don't technically have to use your finesse for your
Sorry, how
thing.
much? How many resources do we have available to create this?
So you can make collectively one piece of gear worth value 6 for free. Anything past that, you will have to pay for. And in addition, if you want to wait until after upgrades have been done to the town before finishing building this stuff, you could potentially get like discounts and shit on the crafting of it based on who you help.
Yes.
What was I going to say? So, Mel,
Yeah.
since you have 2 in luck, but 1 in finesse and 1 in might, I don't think there's really a melee weapon tag that lets you use luck instead of those 2 stats, but you don't necessarily have to make your weapon need to use finesse. You could just get like a sword, and it would just use might at your +1, which is the same as your finesse, anyways.
Yeah. It's +1, +2. It's all the same. It's all the same.
So you could get just the basic Mousefolk short sword, which has parry, disarm, Mousefolk steel, which lets you mark where to engage with. Okay, so I mean, you can just you just get a regular short sword that just has disarm, and it would be even cheaper.
True.
Or you could make it super fancy and custom. A regular short sword with 3 wear and just the disarm skill tag would cost you 4 value.
Okay.
Hello, Armiria.
I guess I should use the depletion. Otherwise, it doesn't do anything. Right?
Is this before you replenish your depletion?
I mean, I haven't spent any recently, so I have all my boxes unchecked.
Okay, then yeah, you could just get your short sword for 4 and then replenish your depletion due
will
to
return
sticking
shortly.
around and helping. What? What did
He
you
said
say?
he will return shortly.
Oh my god. I can't believe he's leaving us.
Okay, I can get a little sword.
Yeah. So this short sword will have 3 wear. The range is close range. Weapon skill tag is disarm. And it has 1 load, 4 value.
All right.
So-
Is it 1 value is 1 depletion?
1 value per depletion, and then the extra disarm weapon skill tag is the last value.
Okay.
So with that, that'll put you up to 3 load, so you should still be fine. If you carry more than 4 plus your might, that's when you start to have encumbrance problems.
Okay, I'm still good then. I guess that's all of my depletion.
You should have 1 depletion checked off after you get your stuff back because you fixed your slingshot, correct?
Okay, so 1 depletion.
Yeah, have 1 depletion checked off.
Okay.
Encumbrance. Also, yes, this tabletop RPG is based off of the board game Root, but we are not playing the board game Root specifically. We're just using the Root-ish map. Smile.
It's ZSB, Zootsu Brute.
Hi, Zoot.
Brute.
How's it going?
We determined today that Zoot has a pleasing head shape for a bald person.
Wow.
We don't know if they're bald or not.
How did you determine that?
We said they're bald, and they said that they have the right head shape to be bald.
Oh, okay. I thought
But never-
maybe like
but never
scientifically
admitted?
determined.
They never specified whether or not they are bald. They just said if they were bald, it would look good.
Base. I'm not bald, but if I were, I would look good. Yeah.
That's what
Base,
I
base,
said.
Okay,
base.
let's make
Which is what
sure
they
you
said.
don't get gamer dent before you decide to go bald.
I think I got gamer dent.
It's all right. Gamer dent goes away.
Fuck. No, not my gamer dent.
That's why
I
you
worked
gotta
hard for that
refresh
shit.
your gamer dent every day.
Yeah, exactly. I put
Gotta
this headset
redent
on.
it.
I put this headset on before I go to bed every night.
Okay.
my God, I can-
your mouth and blow your gamer sound. Go
That's
away.
how they fixed Flat Stanley.
Flat Stanley, damn.
Okay. I think
Yeah.
I have my I think I have my item that I
Okay,
want.
what is your item?
It's a glaive,
Yep.
4 boxes of wear.
4 boxes of wear. Okay, so that's 4 value.
Cleave. Okay.
Okay,
Cleave.
cleave. Yep.
Now my 5. Reach. Large.
Wait, what the fuck does reach do? Hold on.
It falls to the covenant.
You can like mark a wear to ignore
Never
harm,
forget.
like, to like
Is that-
to just inflict harm instead of trading it.
Is that
Like,
in one of
Never
the
forget.
other books?
Never forget.
No, it's in the base. When you engage in melee, mark
Damn.
wear on this weapon to inflict harm instead of trading harm. You cannot use this tag if your enemy's weapon also has reach.
Nice. Okay. So that was 4 boxes of wear, cleave,
Uh-huh.
reach, which is 6.
Uh-huh. So I'm at 6. Okay.
And then you said you
Large.
have large, which
Mark
is
exhaustion when inflicting harm with this weapon to inflict 1 additional. And now you might be saying to yourself, Jake, I just said you can only have 6.
I wasn't saying anything.
But then I come in with the bulky tag to drop you back down to 6.
This weapon cannot be hidden, is always visible while on your body. Mark exhaustion whenever you attempt a roguish feat or trust fate to sneak, hide, blindside, or perform an act of acrobatics. All right, so that puts you to 6. So is everyone okay with Franz making himself a glaive as your 6 value for the party?
Oh, it's collective for everyone.
Yes.
Oh
Oh my God,
Okay,
Squibbler.
I am not going to do that.
Oh no, you can. You can if everyone
Well,
is
I don't
okay
wanna
with
steal
that.
everybody's stuff.
Well,
That's
I'm
mean-
not going to use it.
I mean,
It's-
you could
it's-
just
it's everyone's stuff. If we were to do it, it would be your stuff. But I'm fine with that because no one else has suggested any item.
Yeah, I don't have a specific item I'm looking for.
All right, you're taking it. It's yours now.
Slay. Now I can pierce people's armor from a distance.
Hell yeah.
What
I feel like Franz having a very strong weapon is important.
Aha, 2 strong weapons.
Look at him. He's got fucking
Get
clothes.
out!
Wait. Let me flavor it. Frog folk glaive.
Oh my God. He's a genius.
Frog float.
Flog froke.
Uh-oh.
Frog float. Gizmo hates when I talk.
It's a
He
cool
wants to leave
glaive,
already.
but the pommel
Me and Gimbo have so
got a
much in
little
common.
frog head.
Oh.
And it's got this like on the handle. It's got like so the head on the pommel. It has a little tongue sticking out and it like wraps around the handle and then transforms into the blade. So it looks like the blade is like the end of the big tongue.
Okay. So you don't have this yet,
Does it
but
slay?
this will
Does
be.
it slay?
Does it slay? Oh my God. It fucking slays.
Does it slay? Hello, team. Does it
It
slay?
slay. Team does his.
I think this slays.
Thank you.
This is based.
Anyways, you don't have that
cool,
yet.
And circle back, based.
I'm
Someone's
back,
gotta-
and the new champagne
Oh!
scares me.
Oh my God. Kiyomi's punching us in the face. Kiyomi's throwing that ass in front of us. Holy shit.
Throw it as in a circle. Throw it in a circle. Throw it in a
Go,
circle.
baby.
Club.
Whatever,
Tandu
Sheesh.
Kiyomi. Bam. Kiyomi, how was your raid? What are you up to? Also, Narokami, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, how was your
Did I
raid?
say that right?
Peanut.
How was your raid? Yeah, how was your raid?
Was
You
your
like it here?
experience good?
Did I do good? Did I do good?
Here,
Hello, hello,
here's
Narukami.
my tablet with options for tips.
Yeah,
10%, 15%, 20%, and in really small text on the bottom, no tips.
Just
I'm
for
gonna
just
have
for
my joke before
squishy.
I'm done.
Just for squishy specifically.
Yeah, sorry. Can you say the joke again so we can laugh at the end?
I
What's
think it
Can you say the joke again so we can laugh at the end of it?
trying to say something. Unfortunately, AJ, welcome in. Wipeout, welcome in.
What's up?
Kiyomi, welcome in.
Can you say the joke again so,
Yantu,
so that we
welcome
can
up.
laugh at the end of it?
Raid was good, so was stream.
Tommy, say
Hell
the joke
yeah.
again because I didn't hear it
I
until you got mad.
take
so
it. I
say the
take your
joke again
flowers.
so we
Wait,
can
you're
laugh at
talking
the end of it. Yeah. Say the joke again so we can laugh at the end of it.
I'm glad I didn't hear whatever the fuck was just happening. I was
Having a
talking to
fucking
the raid.
stroke,
Squishy from the
guys.
call.
Come on.
Okay, hold on. I'm kicking Squishy from the call. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna fucking do
I'm kicking the sand.
that. Anyways, I don't know about you, but I got a fucking flower.
What?
Yeah, dude.
Um,
Unfortunately,
good
AJ
for
just gave
you.
me a flower.
Oh, you did get a flower.
Yeah.
Can we all have a flower?
Yeah, can everyone?
sounds like a
Can the
pretty
players
good-
have a flower too?
Can I have 3 of the flowers?
No, that's fucked up. You greedy.
You,
little
yes,
goblin.
this isn't up to you.
You know what? Fine.
It's like the Bachelor. Only Kiwi got the flower. We all have to leave.
It's me. I'm the bachelor. Wait,
I'm the joke.
I'm the bachelor, baby.
Kiwi, when we went on that date and you blew bubbles out of your ass, I really felt a connection.
What? I hated that.
Okay, well, I didn't. That's why I'm giving Kiwi the rose.
Yeah, fuck you. Don't
I'm
try
the
to ruin our
bachelor,
moment.
baby.
Jealous fucking baby looking ass piece of shit fucking salesman.
What do you mean, baby?
You're a baby.
Your baby. You kick in the sand like a fucking infant.
Fool.
Fool.
Also, Super, thank you for drawing Squishy as the most maniacal little fucking bastard ever. I like that.
Before you looked like
not
a
me.
wet little pathetic
Sorry,
creature.
Champagne.
Now you look like a conniving little taller creature.
Conniving cunt.
Canunt.
Ay. What were we talking about before?
Frond made their big blade.
Yeah, Fron made Big Blade.
That was all of our money.
Yeah, that was all the reward equipment. You got one
Yo,
big weapon,
Bobby dog.
which does not. You don't have it yet. You gotta wait for it to be built after town upgrades and shit. Smile. Custom orders and all that. You know. Squishy would know. He works for Temu. Don't you know? Sorry, not Champagne would know. Champagne works for Temu. Mari, thank you. I love the character portraits as well. Please thank Supa. Supa the best.
You were the goat.
The GOAT. Making us cool based art. Also, Sniffles would be here, but Sniffles is fucking dead. Figuratively.
Sniffles is doing brain surgery on
We barely
himself.
knew you.
R.I.P. Sniffles. Snibbles. Where is...
Oh, Sniffles.
I don't think I actually have the PNG for Sniffles. I used
Now
to.
we miss you, Sniffles.
Womp womp. Right there on the photo.
That was the traditional frog folk eulogy song.
Womp womp. You
Ribbit,
if you wanna
ribbit.
if you wanna see what Sniffles looks like, you'll have to look at one of the old VODs on the YouTubes. Womp womp. I don't know where the fuck that file went. Whatever.
So
Doesn't matter.
So we're going. This place is ruined, right?
So long story short, what happened before y'all showed up in Hacksaw Dell is that the Woodland Alliance was like, we don't like the Marquisate. We're gonna burn down the Marquisate's big ass sawmill in the middle of town so that they fuck off and leave. Which worked, but a lot of the town also burned down. And now the Woodland Alliance had been rationing out supplies to people wherever they needed to, and were kind of hoarding the rest so that people wouldn't just like gobble it all up and no more relief supplies would be there. Other like Woodland Alliance sympathizers in the Woodland had been providing relief supplies as well to the town as much as they could. So it was pretty scarce around here for a while, and nothing was getting done because the Lizard Cult, among other people, were kind of not letting anything get voted into action because the Woodland Alliance was trying to make democracy work and not doing a very good job of it because of outside influences. Now that those outside influences are fucking murdered, courtesy of you guys, and also some people are much less likely to kind of vote against the Woodland Alliance's ideas, things are actually looking up and stuff is getting ready to be actually done. On that note, one of the things that is going on is sorry, my throat. Ugh. There's not necessarily a leader in town right now. The Woodland Alliance, specifically with Marie Motier and Jillian Xavier, were like kind of in charge of most shit, but again, they were kind of trying to keep everything up to the denizens and their assembly to make their decisions. Because of what happened before, where nothing was happening until an emergency action took place, the Woodland Alliance has decided that someone should step in to basically be like almost like a mediator, so that if there's ever a stalemate in the assembly, they can basically say, okay, we're not gonna let's get something done, and then they just kind of get to choose. So in a sense, they will be the leader of the town. And there's a multiple candidates that either people have put forth or that the candidates themselves have put forth for becoming that person. It'll still need a vote. The denizens will be the ones voting on this. The four of you, if you'd like, can influence the vote or potentially even rig the election if you really want to.
God bless democracy.
God bless democracy. But for your purview, the 5 people that are in the running for this, and this will take place as the upgrades are happening to the town as well. It'll be a little bit of a lengthy process. Marie Motier, you already know, the one who is pretty much running the Woodland Alliance here, and also is the reason why the town did not burn down to the ground. She is one of them. Jillian Xavier, also head honcho of the Woodland Alliance, the reason why the town almost burnt to the ground, and a little bit more on the rowdy side out of the two, is also in the running. Brody Banwin, who you all know as previously a Lizard Cult man, now reformed and kind of working with the Woodland Alliance. He and his fellow ex-Lizard Cult members are looking to also try to improve the town and whatnot. So he's in the running. Most likely he will have the support of anyone who used to be in the Lizard Cult. Potentially some people might not trust him anymore because of his previous actions, but from what you remember of what he had talked about, he does seem to just kind of want good things for the town. There are also 2 others. There's Arthur Pinfeather, which was the bird that Louise Howell had kind of wanted to basically put into power originally so that the Erie dynasties could be like, oh, there's a bird in power. We're going to make him a royal, and then the Erie dynasties can take over. I don't know if you ended up telling him about that plan because he didn't know anything about it. But he had a lot of support from just the general all-around denizens because they like him, because he's just a good guy. And then Louise Howell herself has stepped in as the representative of the elder rabbits of the town as one of the candidates. So those are your candidates. I will send you their names in the Roll20. Oh my god, that's not how that works. I will send you them in a moment. I have to type them all out.
I love elections. They're so easy to rig.
Did you say that out loud?
Huh? That wasn't...
I know, I'm kidding.
You'd know if it was Shane.
I know.
You would know.
I always make that joke. I'm sorry. Okay, those are the potential
I said it out
candidates.
loud. What do you want?
The town kills you. Sorry.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, not the
hang.
people.
Yeah, the town itself gets off, picks
Monster
itself
House.
up, fucking dusts its ass off and goes, all right, Squishy, that's enough, and kills you, not Champagne, you.
It's a girl town.
Yeah, sheesh.
Sheesh.
I thought Brody was gonna run away with his gay lover.
He
I
had
that
thought
too.
about it. He had thought about it originally, but he realized that...
There's money to be made in politics.
Yeah, exactly. No, he realized that if he runs away, he's just going to end up in a similar situation where there's, other factions in power that are trying to take advantage of them. And he's like, why not, if it's going to be the same everywhere else, why not stick at home where we know what it's like and try to make the town somewhere safe for us? Because as you learned from last session, his main driving factor is just keeping Robin safe and getting to live a long, loving life with him.
Robin. Simp.
I know, he's a fucking little
Simp.
Simple alert, oh my god.
Dude needs to get over himself.
Two
lovers.
lovers.
Who's our favorite politician of the bunch?
Would you go
I
around
can tell you who my
gathering?
least favorite is.
I fucking know who. Would you intend on actually going around gathering information about these individuals?
I don't know if I would actually care that much as long as so as long as there isn't a repeat situation. So I'd probably be anti Brody, but that's about it.
I feel like Brody's the
name's
easy.
normal 20. Where did it?
So here's where I'm at. Brody is the easiest for us to influence. We've done it once, we can do it again.
I would argue Brody
Yeah,
and
manipulator.
Arthur would both be pretty easy for
Yeah.
you guys to
Arthur,
influence.
I have no
Arthur
attachment
seemed
to,
like a
though.
nice guy.
Arthur, the only thing you would probably be worried about would be Louise potentially still being up to no good with the Erie with him, like trying to still run her old scheme. That's the main difference between the two of them. It's really like they both potentially have ties to other factions, one being the Lizard Cult, one being the Erie.
Brody's our direct competitor against the Lizard Cult.
What do you mean?
So like they are probably the most in tune with not being part of the cult, not inviting them into the world.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Now that he's out of the cult, he's more likely to be like, no, fuck those guys.
Yeah, I've been there, done that.
Oh my god, we got another raid.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one. Oh, it's Alec.
I'm trying to spell Alec's name. Oh my god.
Alec.
Alec, I give it
I
a
can
raid.
spell it for you.
I did it.
I can spell it for you. A-L-K.
It's Alk. That's how you spell
What's the
Alk.
rest, Squishy?
Alec, I hope you had a good stream.
Squishy, what's the rest? Squishy, what's the rest?
E
F.
E E E E E E
E E E A.
E.
E E E.
So anyways, you were
Exactly.
saying, the fuck
Sorry,
is that?
whatever.
I already finished talking about how I would like to introduce Brody into the.
You think Brody is the most influenced by you, and also that's so you want him on in a position of power so that you can influence the town's decision-making process?
I am the spy master.
I think it
Sorry,
should be.
What was Jillian's deal again?
So
She wanted to throw a bomb, so I like her.
So Jillian was essentially the exact description that you would have gotten the first time you were introduced to her. Is that she is a diminutive mouse with a ragged left ear, but she makes up for her small size with her intensity. She is the fiery rabble rouser who led the attack to burn the Marquisate sawmill and liberate Hacksaw Dell.
Okay, so you would say that she is the most revolutionary of these potential candidates.
Yeah, she is the most revolutionary. Marie.
This might be a hot take. I don't know.
Literally.
I might be team Jillian.
I'm Team
'Cause-
Jillian.
Frankly, I think Hacksaw Dell needs the
Hacksaw Dell
denizens.
needs what?
Needs the
Oh, I cut out. My bad. I said Hacksaw Dell needs a. Oh my god, this fucking mic! Sorry. They need a leader who will push the citizens to be able to defend themselves against further attacks. Why is my mic being like this? Did you guys-
Granted-
Discord's been shitty lately.
their last way of defending from an outside force was burning down a fucking
Hey,
the
listen.
dance hall.
You want to make an omelet, you gotta crack some eggs.
I'm making a whole lot of omelets.
I'm making so many omelets I can't feed everybody.
I think if we wanted to influence Brody, we could influence Brody by telling him that he would be a shitty leader and that he should tell all his friends to vote
What the
for someone
hell?
else.
I think it should be Marie because I think she'd be the best leader for the town.
Marie's a
Hear me
little too
out.
centrist.
Hear me out. Hear me
who's
out. We
centrist?
could threaten Brody
What do you mean threaten?
with physical violence.
Okay, yeah, I got that part, but
We'll
like,
beat
with
up your
what?
boyfriend if you don't fucking drop out of the running.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, gang, and listen. Okay, but the workers of Hacksaw Dell need to seize the. All right.
Okay.
The seize the means of production.
And I don't think Marie. What is? Oh my god! I keep getting everybody mixed up.
Marie
Give me
Calendar.
the Cole's notes of Marie again.
Marie is the one who,
Calendar's
quote unquote, saved the town from burning to the ground, and was kind of the leader when everything was not progressing because of the fact.
So
that,
she sucks. Clearly.
Also, what you would have remembered from last session is Jillian had told you that she kind of already had a plan in play where she was going to try to like, what's the fucking word? Basically, like, take emergency power over the assembly of denizens to try to push stuff through and make shit start happening. And y'all showing up and fucking up the lizard cult was like her ticket in. And then the Eerie showed up and it was all fucked up.
Yeah, I mean, listen. Sure, in a perfect world, maybe a moderate would be ideal. But this town has currently experienced an invasion by a crazy lizard cult, and B, a hostile takeover by the Eerie dynasty. No, not the Eerie. Yeah, it was the Eerie, right?
Yeah, the Eerie was trying to. They showed up to try to swoop in and save the town when all hell broke loose.
Frankly, I think the people of Hacksaw Dell got to start packing some heat.
Literally.
Yeah. From the sawmill.
We need to make the bomb school for bombs.
Bomb school for
The
bomb youths.
factory.
Bomb
I feel like I'm
youths.
surrounded by crazy people.
You want to manipulate a toxic yaoi boyfriend into giving you
Welcome to the real world, pal.
giving you the keys to a town. And they're like, we want to teach children how to safely use bombs. And you're like, whoa, let's pump the brakes here.
I just think, okay, that ignoring the reality of what is essentially at this point a war would be silly. And they got to prepare for it.
I like Jillian because she's cool and she throws bombs. She's not afraid to throw a bomb.
Listen, I didn't want to be that guy, but I like the bombs part.
I like Marie because she seems like the most stable leader for a town that needs a stable leader to rebuild.
Marie is boring. Boo.
So here's my thing though, right? What is Marie's plan for when the Eerie attack?
I mean, what's Jillian's plan other than throw bombs at the area and blow up and blow up more people?
First of all, I can't believe you would ever suggest that throwing bombs is not an amazing.
Well, I mean,
the
one time she has tried to throw a bomb before, she was going to kill like one Eerie guy and like 8 Woodland Alliance people.
Hey, practice makes perfect.
Crack a few eggs. Crack a few eggs.
Listen, I just think if we stick around, you know, we give them a couple pointers on how to not blow.
Your poor mic.
Your poor mic. Jake, do you have
Discord
noise suppression on in Discord?
The mic is right in front of my face. It's very upsetting to me.
No, do you have no?
Try restarting your Discord because it was doing this to me the other day too.
It'll be that too. The X's on the map people you've killed. Those are factions that they've pumped out of those clearings.
Those are my opinions on the candidates. That's all I really have to say.
I agree with Runs.
Hey, so
democracy.
So here's the thing. You can be outvoted, or as players, you do have an action that you can take with other players called plead with a PC.
That's right.
Yeah,
Okay, here's
I
the
could.
problem though.
I can. I can beg. By the way, I can beg with charm.
Wait, do you have a beg thing specifically?
You trust fate to see. You trust fate to see you through by begging, pleading, or bracing yourself.
Oh, that one's
Basic-
actually different. There's
Okay,
a
okay.
move that all of you have access to that is called plead with a PC. When you plead with a PC to go along with you, they can clear 1 exhaustion if they agree to what you've proposed. You may use this move only once per session.
Actually, if I do it to Champagne, they get to clear 2 exhaustion instead of 1 because they're my watcher action.
That's huge.
Speaking of things being huge, I shrunk you a little bit.
Oh, I got shrunk.
Imagine getting shrank.
Why did I get
Imagine-
shrunk?
Get scrunked.
Hey, I scrunkled the kids.
Sprunkle.
It
Yeah, I
ain't
said
easy
scrunkle.
being a scrunky.
Can't call people that. So
What are you doing,
The pleading with
scrunky?
the PC isn't going to do
Whoa.
anything now because we're clear of exhaustion.
Oh wait, did you already clear of
No, we were
exhaustion?
clear of depletion.
Oh, I thought we were clear of everything.
we were
No,
clear
that's not
of-
till later.
Not
Oh,
till
okay.
later.
All right.
Obviously. Duh.
Oh,
There's no time to rest yet. You gotta start rebuilding the town like immediately.
Yeesh.
that's.
Okay.
I guess so.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, in the
okay.
end, if we're
Doesn't even
gonna
matter.
leave, that doesn't matter. Yeah.
None of it matters.
And
I mean, like, it's our hometown. Should we care about our hometown's politics? Maybe, but
it's where my wife actively lives. I'd
That's
appreciate it
true.
if it
You
didn't
probably-
explode or burn down again.
you probably care slightly more than I do.
I've never lived in somewhere
I
so
just-
long.
It's fair. It's fair. Everything you're saying is very fair. I'm just
Yeah, Finch is
What if I
married.
just-
concerned. I'm
Finch's
just
last name is
concerned.
Fluffbottom.
Well,
Right.
we'll do the best. We'll do
What
the
if I
best we
just
can.
rig the election against my party's judgment?
You can
What
do
if
that.
I
what if
would
kill you?
prefer Marie to Brody. I'll say that. I prefer Marie to Brody.
All right, so Brody's out.
Brody is definitely out.
Brody's out until I fucking all of the votes.
Till I
show up,
put him
Brody.
in. Till the ballots show up and Champagne fucking scribbles on all of them. Brody, Brody,
Yeah,
Brody.
you did- every-
I think Brody and I already forgot
Luis is
Brody's
out.
boyfriend's name, but they should just go run away and live in the woods and have a good time.
Get out of
They
here,
shouldn't- they
gay
shouldn't- they shouldn't do
boys.
this.
Wow.
Mel's
Wow.
fucking
Mel
homophobic.
hates, Mel hates the gay community.
They thought they were
That was
like on
homophobic.
fucking runaway from the cult, and I was like, actually, never mind. We're just gonna hang out here and be politicians. No,
Mel,
don't do
Mel
that.
wants to blow up the gay community with bombs.
Oh
No,
my.
they-
teach
they
teach
were-
the gay community to use bombs.
They were gonna run away before
No, that's how they
shit hit the
play.
fan, and then when all of the other lizard cult people were like, actually no, you guys are right, they were like, oh, okay, this is fine, and then they stuck around.
Okay, anyway, Brody's out. Luis is out.
Whoa,
we all
who
just
said,
do
whoa,
Arthur instead.
who said Louise is
Arthur-
out?
But because Luis is a
Oh wait,
The
sorry,
old lady,
Louise,
who
Louise,
cares?
yeah, sorry, I was
Yeah.
thinking Jillian, my bad. For some reason in my head I keep getting those two mixed up
Jillian.
in my
We
notes.
can all agree that Brody's out, Luis is out, Jillian's out. Maybe Arthur's in.
No.
Jillian's
Two of
out.
us, two of us like
maybe-
Jillian.
I
Half the
find- I'm
current
kind
party
of
likes
in on the
Jillian.
Arthur, because that's also influenceable.
Okay, well we're not
Such a
influencing.
manipulator.
We're not
If you,
influencing
you know,
the
hey, as
What?
your GM
We're
and
we're not fucking staying here.
Here's
as
what
your
I'll
GM
say.
and
We're
mediator.
not staying here. Wait, what?
Oh, you're not staying here like long term after the town's been fixed. Like you're not
This-
gonna
this
be
isn't-
here
this
to
isn't the end of
influence
the
him
adventure.
forever.
It's over.
It's over. Yeah, 6
Transitioning to
episodes
a
in, we're
poli-
fucking
a
done.
politics
Wait,
game.
this is Monster of the Week. Wait,
Whoa.
these are self-contained stories. We're just doing one-offs in a row.
Of course. Yeah. No.
Fist.
Fist?
True.
Oh, I fucking love
Fist.
Fist.
Fist?
Playing fist.
Love fisting with the
Fist.
homies. Anyways, as your GM and mediator, if you are coming, whoa, okay, hold on. If you are having a hard time, hard time coming,
If you're having a hard
No.
time coming,
If you're having a
Yep.
hard time coming, see the doctor.
yeah,
a
see
look
the
at
doctor,
this.
or
Let me show you
take
a-
this, and then I
Okay.
hand you like a fucking ashwagandha or something. I don't fucking know.
I
Some weird fucking.
I sell a concoction for it. It'll help you.
Ashwagandha.
It's
it'll
called
help
the
you-
uppity.
Better believe it.
That-
This concoction was made by the Mayans. Do you believe it?
Do you?
Better believe it.
Better believe.
Here's what
Sounds-
here's what I'll say. Here's what I'll say.
You
Okay?
could go. You could go talk to people and kind of suss out how they feel about stuff. Maybe, possibly,
I don't care
maybe.
how they feel.
We could
until
do this. We could do this.
feel-
But I'd
figure
also
out
like
how
to
we
say,
feel.
I would also just like to say, I would like to preface our investigative journey that
Mhm.
because this
Because.
is
Mm, ooh, ee, ooh, ooh.
what
Figure it
are
out
the names of our characters again? Oh
Uh,
my god, why am I so crazy?
Vagabonds.
Finch is home.
Ooh, ee, ah,
That
ooh,
if
ee, ee, ah.
you
Yeah.
I
prefer
can't even-
to not go with Jillian, then I will defer to your opinion.
Whoa, whoa,
I-
whoa! But Mel also. This is Mel's hometown as well. Mel wants to go with Jillian.
It's true.
All right,
I
well
want-
then, I rescind that comment.
But Brody's out
I
of
want to
it.
go with. I want to go
No.
with Marie, because the town right now isn't going to be only throwing bombs at the Erie. It's going to be governing. Jillian does not seem like the kind of person to govern.
Arthur also doesn't seem like he can govern.
Arthur's a patsy.
Whoa.
I would.
Arthur's a puppet.
We don't need.
figurehead.
We don't need a patsy.
I would like to point out for the four of you to consider, and this is completely up to you. This is just in regards to your comment about throwing bombs at the Erie specifically. Hacksaw Dell, which if you pay attention to the map is right here, is at a crossroads between three other factions. That is all.
Yeah.
I just wanted to point that out.
We need to be prepared
It's
for
a
war
war.
against any of them.
It's a war, but Arthur is not going to be good. Jillian is going to blow up the entire town herself.
Before anyone even gets here to do the war,
Yeah.
the town's going to explode again.
Marie.
Marie makes a
And
good
aren't-
Now, how much
turkey
war
pot
has
pie,
Marie
but that's
seen?
about it.
Aren't Marie and Jillian associated with each other?
They're
gay
both
for each
Woodland
other.
Alliance, but they are kind of like rivals as leaders of the Woodland Alliance. You would
It was
determine.
the other town that had the gay mice.
Yeah,
That's right.
No.
you had determined between the two of them. These are not gay mice. I also think only one of them is a mouse.
Gay
Well, that's why
rodents.
they're not gay mice.
Jillian is a mouse. Marie
Gay
is a
mice.
rabbit.
Thank God they're not gay mice, otherwise Mel would get mad.
Exactly.
Gay mice.
Mel would say, "Get out of here, you gay
No,
mice."
why are we making
Get out of here, gay
no.
mice, and throw bombs at them.
No.
Listen, if my chat is gonna call me a woman hater, I can call you a homophobic person. That's fine, right?
They
No.
also say you're impreg.
Yeah, they also
Yeah.
say I'm impreg.
That's why he
Emperor
likes Empreg so
misogynist.
much, because then he gets to be pregnant without having to deal with women.
No.
So true.
Yeah, it's just Prince and Ducky that say that I hate women, because every time we play Repo, I let Ducky and Dee die first, and I don't intentionally do it. But then they blame me for it for the rest of the game.
Sure, whatever.
So you have to be pregnant properly.
Only a man could get
Fucked
pregnant,
up.
right?
Oh my
My
god.
God.
I pissed that kid on my dick.
I was drinking.
What is happening?
I
So-
hate this. I hate this.
All right.
I was going to
we
say
should
something
get the
really
Marie idea
important.
now. I'm into the Marie idea. Also, I'm curious on asking Marie about their military experience.
Okay, yeah, let's
Okay.
go ask Marie about their military experience.
Okay, you can do
Okay.
that. What I was going to say about Marie and Jillian is that you knew that they were both kind of vying for power as the leader of the Woodland Alliance there. Marie naturally had more support from the denizens because she did save the town from being
Not a
burnt to the
terrorist.
ground and is not a terrorist. And so she was
Good
kind of
points.
in charge before, but they both had supporters within the Woodland Alliance. So either way, whoever you choose out of the two of them, you might have some work to do to ensure that they get voted in, because the Woodland Alliance is gonna be a little split up.
Well, it's a 3-party system, and
What do you mean?
oh shit, you're right. They split the vote.
Yeah, they split the vote. Yeah, the Woodland Alliance is divided on which leader they want. Plus, there's also Brody, who is now a member of the Woodland Alliance, which means that he possibly has.
Don't worry, we'll take care of bro.
We'll have to kill them both.
Oh, we'll just make the entire village election use instant runoff voting.
Brody's not going to be a problem.
He's not going to show up to the election.
He's not gonna be around anymore.
if we
Says
make
Mel
them
with her
do
fucking
a
sock full of
Brody's
soap.
going to be the victim of a very unfortunate accident.
Let's just make the village do ranked voting.
What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, ranked choice.
Ranked choice.
You write on the ballot. You write a number down next to every candidate in which order you want them to win. And if your number one candidate doesn't get the majority, then that vote goes to the second candidate. And then if they get the majority, great job, they won.
Yeah, you voted for the person that won.
What the fuck?
It gets rid of fucking splitting votes.
Doesn't that mean you just vote for everyone?
No.
In
because you
order
have a
of
priority.
if your number one choice gets enough votes, then great job, they won. Your number one choice is now in charge. But if your number one choice doesn't have the votes to get a majority, then normally your vote would just go in the garbage because they didn't win. But now your vote goes to the number two, as though you had voted for the number two person in the first place.
This whole concept was why I originally voted for a certain prime minister, and then they never did it.
Yeah, it's
but-
Canadian.
but-
I know
I'm
who that is.
fucking confused. I don't know politics enough to understand how that works.
It's
not
not
politics, it's voting.
politics. It's just numbers.
Okay, sorry. I don't know enough about voting systems, aka a form
thank
of a part of the political system,
Yeah, well,
aka
talking to people is
politics.
part of the political system. Talking to people isn't politics, though.
Don't you
Shut the
know
fuck
how
up.
to code like a little bit?
Me?
Huey? Yeah.
Listen, I know math. I'm not functionally
Okay,
understanding
that should
how.
be easy for you.
Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna kill you with hammers.
What if we took
No,
over the
no,
town
we're
and we became the leaders of the town?
We're not
everyone
gonna
listens
stay
to
here.
us? Well, we
if
can
you
be like the
hey,
leaders who
listen,
lead it from afar.
listen, you could do
Mail
that,
in.
and then
Mail in.
you'd have to make
Listen,
new
I'll
vagabonds. Because
statement for you.
wait, what? No, I don't know what you
No,
said.
we can lead it by sending in like suspicious messages to the town that people have to
No.
decrypt and be like, "Ah, this is what our glorious leaders have told us
We
to
can
do."
call
You
ourselves
come
the
back, like-
Emperor and mail in orders.
You come back like a year later, and they're like sacrificing children and shit. And what the fuck are you doing? This is what you told us to do.
Well, that's what they were doing before we got here, so they're gonna keep doing it after we leave.
You do a surprise visit after a year, and you're like, the town is entirely different than I thought it would be. And they're like, yeah, we just haven't been doing what you're telling us to.
We just fucking ignored what you were saying.
We just
We
just
hated you
sent back
guys.
Messages saying, "Yeah, we're doing that now."
All right, maybe we shouldn't leave the town then.
Lead.
Yeah,
the
that's
town
probably
or
a bad
leave?
idea. Okay,
To
so you
lead
want
the
to go
town.
talk to Marie Mottier, correct?
Yep.
I'm just kidding. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Yep.
At what point are you doing this like immediately, or are you biding your time and letting some things mellow out first?
I mean, this probably wouldn't be the same
Bye-bye.
day as the fight.
Viva la revolution.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
we
what I'm saying.
wait
Like,
until
is
they're
it
going
like
back to normal.
is it like a day or two later, or is it like weeks, months?
I assume we discuss in the wake of the fight, and then
10
afterwards,
years later.
like a day after we go. Like,
Okay,
all right,
then
let's
before we get into that, we will go to our first upgrade situation. So we'll say it's probably been like a week since the fight. You've taken some time to rest and recuperate.
so long.
Okay, fine. It'll be like 3 days, 4 days since the fight.
4 days?
You're tired. You just fucking.
That's fair. It was a
I
busy
just
week.
took like a 2-hour nap and then got back up, drunk a beer, and then went to work.
Oh, hell yeah, brother. Hell
fucked
yeah. Sleep for an hour, drink 4 Bud Lights, then drive to work.
Or I guess if you're
Well,
only planning on going to talk to Marie, maybe it could
Well.
just be like a day or two. All right, fine. It's been
It doesn't
One
matter.
week,
24
shouldn't that
hours.
be-
you
Whoa,
spent one
it's
day
so
to like
soon.
recuperate, take care of your wounds. Shut the fuck up. And so the following day, so 2 days after the fight happens, is like midday probably. You can hear like the hustle and bustle of town is a little bit more chipper than it used to be. Denizens are still gathering at the assembly of denizens to try to, come together and figure out what they want to do with their charter of rights and shit. They have determined that they're going to do this election to come up with a mediator to help prevent the problem, as we had talked about. There's some murmurs in between. You hear people like mentioning the people that they like and the people that they dislike, and I'm definitely voting for Louise Howell. Shut the fuck up, idiot. Stuff like that. No, not you. Sorry, that was one of the NPCs talking to the other NPCs. I'm sorry. And after the assembly has started to disperse, you do see Marie talking to some other Woodland Alliance troops just off the side. They're basically just militia members with armbands still at this point. And she catches you catch her eye. That's the word that I'm thinking of. And she motions for you to come over as she can tell that you're kind of waiting for her to finish up, and she kind of toddles the others off to give you some space.
Yes. So we're alone with Marie.
Yes. So it's just you four and Marie. You're still like kind of in the still kind of like in the middle of town. But not really anyone listening in on your conversation, so to speak.
Okay.
Wow. Silence. She's like, so, what can I help you for with?
So we've been discussing and deliberating, and we've been looking into the fact that it's going to be some sort of change in power soon. And we assume you'd be vying for it in some respect. Correct?
She gives you a quick nod. She says, well, yes, of course. It's kind of already what I'm doing. I'd like to maintain my position as, the overseer of the town, I guess, is kind of what people have started to call me from before. Plus, I can make sure that we keep a well-established position for the Woodland Alliance here, so we can potentially, push outward when we need to, when the Alliance is ready to take steps forward.
So you're looking to bring this, the Alliance outward, expand.
Of course, that's what every member of the Woodland Alliance at least has coherently together is what they want to do. All members of the Woodland Alliance, even if they differ in philosophies, share one goal, and that's to free the denizens of control from the other factions.
I glanced at Mel and Jake. Or not Jake. Franz. Who's Jake?
Yeah, Mel and Jake. Franz, Jake, Franz.
Franz.
Would you say that
Sorry.
what's elbows Franz? We're talking to Marie. Would you say that you have a good plan in mind to make sure the denizens stay safe from the other factions?
There's been some ideas in the works. I mean, resources are going to be a bit of a problem, and as is getting the denizen power to actually have a strong defending force. But we have some ideas in mind for improvements of the town to make sure that the town is safe, keep our military up and whatnot. But definitely for at least a little while, there's going to be some what's the word? No, what's the word? Fuck. Why do this happen to me every time I DM
hot
for
dogs.
Root. Hot dogs. For some reliance on the other clearings kind of getting their shit together and, having a couple revolts in our favor. We might have to start sending some smaller strike forces and agents out before we can really amass a military force to take on the likes of the Erie and the Marquise.
Sounds like you know what you're doing.
Well, I've never necessarily been in a war before as an active participant, but, this is the first time for everything. Try my best. But I've been pouring my heart over, old documents and whatnot since I was a child. Hence why I'm here in the first place.
Can I try and figure them out to see if they are confident in themselves?
Absolutely. Go ahead and roll your charm.
Right, my charm. 2d6 plus 3.
Base.
11.
11. So that is great success. Great success. So you get to hold 3.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have the page open already?
I'm getting it now.
Okay, because I can send it in the chat too. Beep. Boop. Okay, those are the options you have.
Oh, Jesus.
Whoa, where is he?
Sorry.
He's there. He's descending. He's descending. From
Oh
the
my
sky.
god!
Look
Oh my
at him.
god! It's Rat Jesus!
It's very strong.
You take a swig of the old 48 that's behind the bar.
Give me the Everclear.
Oh fuck! Jesus! Turn this water into Everclear.
Insane thing to watch. Turn my water into a screwdriver.
Woo!
Jesus, make me a white Russian.
Well. All of a sudden, you're from the north.
All right, so I want to know what they're really feeling about. Well, like I said, I want to know how confident they are.
Okay. What she is really feeling right now, I would say she is feeling confident, probably, riding the tailwinds of the victory that they just kind of achieved with your help. But she does also seem to have an air of uncertainty. Maybe not necessarily about her own skills, but more just about the future in general. Like, not knowing about things like what is the Erie planning? Is the Marquisate going to try to take back the clearing now that they've heard what happened? Like, that sort of shit. It's been a long 48 hours for her.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it sounds like you have a very forward-thinking military plan.
She nods and she says, it's still in the works in terms of, specifics. Obviously, we, with the Assembly of Denizens, we're still going to be allowing the Denizens their, vote on what sort of improvements and buildings are going to take priority to, the repair effort. Of course, you're welcome to partake in those discussions and those votes if you so wish. I mean, you yourself, Finch and Mel, are both previous denizens of the town, and your friends here are, your friends are our friends at this point, pretty much.
Now, what are your main concerns with all of this, I suppose? Your biggest concern?
She rubs the back of her neck and she's like, part of it is Jillian. I know that she's, if it weren't for her, we wouldn't be in this fortuitous situation in the first place. But at the same time, I mean, she is a little off the handle sometimes. And there's also there are whispers of Eerie sympathizers still within, our midst here. And I don't know if we could, at this very moment, survive another attack from the Eerie until measures are taken.
Okay. What are your thoughts on Arthur?
On Arthur?
Mhm.
I mean, he's a good guy. Let me pull my notes on Arthur. I'm not sure where his allegiance lies specifically. He's not always seen eye to eye with the Woodland Alliance, so to speak, in terms of like the goals of the Alliance versus the goals of the town itself. I mean, obviously there's going to be some differing ideologies, because part of course, what we're doing is going to be in the efforts of trying to improve the Alliance's position in the Woodland, not just trying to make life better here in this clearing. We do have to, we have to be a little bit forward thinking in that regard. So we've had some disagreements in that sort of ideology, but I mean, he's for the people as far as I've seen from him. I've never had much reason for suspicion with him, but there's always a little worry when it comes to, she like kind of rubs the back of her neck when she's saying it. She's like, I feel bad saying it, but whenever a full-blooded, like, bird like a kestrel like himself comes into power, there's always a fear that there's some sort of Eerie ploy behind it,
I understand.
Racism. It's true.
But it's real. It's so true, though.
Oh my god. But it's is it? No.
Is it racist if it's true?
Wow, I can't believe you'd fucking say that. Kill him with hammers right now.
Have we
Ah,
heard?
there
Have
we
we
go.
heard enough? Have we heard enough from this lady? Mel whispers over to to Champagne.
I nod. I nod like a bowing deer.
Okay.
Ooh.
Thank
there-
you, lady.
She uses a warm smile. She says, "Of course, anytime. And if there's ever anything you need from me, just, let me know. We'll do our best to support you as you've supported us. And yeah, if you're sticking around for the relief efforts, we'd love to have you. We're definitely going to need as many hands as possible to get things going here. We're already as far behind as we could probably ever be."
That would be a kind thing to do, and thank you, Mel. Belle also mimics Champagne and bows like a deer.
Was there anything else I could help the four of you with?
No, I think that was very enlightening.
Good. I have some things I need to get to. And then she kind of gives you a little wave and then jogs off towards some fucking building that you haven't really been paying attention to. She got paperwork
Well,
to do.
seems like the right candidate to me.
Yup.
She seems fine.
I think if the Alliance stayed in power, they might accrue a bit more wealth around here and start living a little in luxury. Might be good for them.
Could be good for him. Could be.
Could be good for them.
All right. Was there anything that the four of you wanted to do for the rest of this day specifically? Was there anyone else you wanted to talk to?
I will talk to my party.
Okay.
Hello,
So-
champagne.
Hello, champagne.
I am
Hello,
Looking to-
champagne.
the NPCs.
Hello, champagne.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
I start skipping through the dialogue lines.
Hello, champagne. I heard there were mud crabs down by the river.
I said, wait, I believe I think.
Skip through
dialogue.
Uh-huh.
Hey.
Uh huh. Oh yeah. mhm.
Concur. Uh huh.
Did you guys play Dark Souls 2?
Yeah.
Seek,
Uh-huh.
seek, last.
So
Fucking the Emerald Herald when he
Yeah,
skipped
yeah.
through dialogue was seek, last.
yeah, man, for sure. So
Yeah, okay, all right. I guess I'll go fuck myself.
So, if Brody's, there's no way Brody's gonna go back to the Eerie, not the Eerie, the cult, right?
You better
I
not.
doubt it.
Better not,
we
as
could op-
Franz pulls out his fucking sword.
Yeah, you think we could open a couple doors, maybe?
And then
See
cl-
what's-
open them and shut them and open them and shut them like to make some noise.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I mean, we don't need to make a noise. We just need to make known, you know?
Just for the thrill of the game, open a door, go in the room, close the door.
Well, you go back to the closing the door thing. You keep the door open.
Oh, but then there's looks gonna be a draft.
That's the thing. No one likes to draft.
Let me close the door.
I like me a nice draft of beer.
Whoa!
That's the thing. That's why you close the door.
Close the door. Did you want to
So-
go talk to Brody?
It'd probably be best if we got Brody out of it, out of the political sphere.
Yeah, give him a little warning.
2, no.
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 2, get Jillian out of the political sphere as well.
She's kind of cool, don't you think she's kind of cool?
Yeah, but no one likes a split vote. They don't have ranked
Mm.
voting in this clearing.
Oh, they should implement ranked voting in this system.
I know it's just beneficial for everyone if we just had ranked voting, but it's
No, it's crazy.
they
I
stick
voted
to
for
the
it a few
one
years
vote.
ago, but it fucking lost. So we didn't get it. It's fucked up.
Frankly, democracy can only be truly manifested with ranked voting implemented. Otherwise, the biggest parties in power will stay in power. The citizens don't have a proper.
Everyone
Proper
turn to the
voice.
camera and then hands out.
Franz was like a half in the frog voice and then went slowly into
Yeah.
just normal Jake voice and turned at the camera.
This is no longer about Root.
Frog here.
Franz would like to remind you that fascism is not allowed in democracy.
I think the best solution would be to have proportional representation, which would allow everyone of all groups and denominations to
You
be
like pull up a
represented.
piece of paper and you're reading off of it, staring at
Not
the
just looking off into the middle distance.
Yeah.
Democracy.
Finch, who are you talking to?
And I like wave a hand in front of your face. What's going on?
I
Yeah,
move the
okay.
hand and I get angry.
First order of the Woodland Alliance: establish the Helldivers. Second order.
Who was Brody's boyfriend again? I forgot his name.
Robin.
Robin.
Grody. I mean,
Robin
No.
Robin. We should tell Robin to and to get Brody out of politics because it's not safe. There could be an assassin.
Is that a lie or a threat?
No,
Wait,
it's
there's an assassin looking for Brody?
no. There could be one. We don't know.
Yeah,
that.
I
And
po-
in the
I pointed
Could be.
shadows.
That's awesome. Oh, I understand now.
There could be a vaguely frog-shaped figure in that alleyway.
Oh my God, Sam back from the dead.
You need to stand off in the distance, look threatening, and then we point at you, and then you brandish the blade, and it glints off in the sun, and then it's beautiful but also threatening at the same time. And Brody will never look the same.
Champagne, no one's going to pick up your manuscript. You stop writing.
That's fucked
I
up.
look down at my manuscript and I drop it to the ground.
A pedestrian walks over it.
Find champagne.
Immediately upon.
Yeah.
There was nobody walking around until I drop it.
You
Somebody
drop the
walked by.
manuscript and then you hear, pat, 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 and then it slows down, walks over it.
And then
Defrag here.
runs
The
off.
There's my cue,
real
there's my
way
cue.
to enact political change is to start a grassroots campaign by canvassing door community.
Dork community.
Dork community.
Gonna cut you out like you got like fucking shot or
I'm
something.
gonna fucking
Did you-
kill my.
Did you restart Discord?
No, I will now though.
Yeah, go ahead and try restarting
Do it.
Discord.
Do it.
People are subdued, troubled. A crisis like this tests the people's faith.
Is that from something?
Put your manuscript down. Nobody's gonna read it.
I dropped my manuscript on the ground.
The same guy runs back. Steps on it. Yeah, that's funny. Fucking stop, dude. Stop dropping papers on the ground, idiots. Ugh. He runs off. You find Finch and Champagne both dead in the morning. They both have notes that's like, I killed myself because of the other one.
The guy,
It's like, guys, you should. The lesson from Romeo and Juliet is to not do that.
did not write manuscripts.
Exactly,
to
yeah.
not,
Don't
to
write.
not kill yourselves at the end.
I realize that's why fucking Once Upon a Witchlight is so funny, is because they just say something and it becomes reality.
Well, that,
And that's the problem.
So good.
Franz, we were all talking about Brody's murder.
Oh my god.
Brody's
murdered?
been murdered.
I wasn't invited?
potential future murder that could happen if he got into politics.
Kiwi?
Yeah.
You drumming on something?
No, I was moving my fucking cord for
Well,
my
gang, as
microphone.
much as I like to joke about it, skullduggery actually isn't in my forte, and I believe in honorable combat as opposed to assassination and underhanded tactics.
I wasn't saying that we would do that. I'm saying that there could be a
was.
nefarious figure that could there could be a nefarious figure that could do such a thing.
Well,
I
actually,
would be
assassination
sa-
rarely solves problems. It only creates further ones. Problems
Yeah,
must be
I'm
solved by the
saying we're
people
not
and
doing it.
legislation.
Gang,
He would become a martyr.
do we have
A
a
mother.
moral compass?
It's
Yeah.
somewhere.
What is our deal?
I'd like a couple more monies.
You got at least 2 monies.
At least.
Excuse me, it's called value.
It's called depletion.
Yeah, I got values.
Pantsgram.
What if we just did a nice poster campaign? We spread some flyers.
We
And
can't
really
do the
nice
flyer thing
flyers.
again. It didn't work
do-
last time.
We could do
Yeah,
flyers.
yeah,
We could do flyers.
flyers.
Flyers say, vote Marie. She won't blow up the town.
It's mine.
How about you write
You're
Brody
you're
smells.
writing.
Brody's.
Well, I think Sniffles made him. I just directed.
Marie rules, Brody and Jillian and Louise and Arthur drools.
all of them.
No, we're not looking for a smear campaign. We're just looking to get garner the good graces of the denizens. So first we got to get rid of Brody.
Politically.
Eh. I mean, I think he's gotta go somewhere else somehow.
We should send them on a nice vacation to a nice lover's cabin where they can
Come
have
up
a
for
good
Bog.
time.
Oh my
Gang,
god.
what do we
Mel's
do
trying
when
to
we
get
talk
rid of the
Brody
gays
and
again.
actually he has tons of good ideas and like he's super chill about it
Yeah.
actually.
Maybe it was a cultist. I don't think that's gonna be the
That's
the
a
case.
really good idea.
But hear me out though, reformed cultist.
From like 2 days ago, we couldn't have performed that much.
Yeah,
Well,
could we
Hey,
talk
love
on the
changes
way
people.
to Brody?
Yeah, you're talking on the way to Brody. That's fine.
Okay.
You're at his door talking about the like what is,
Yeah,
it was
we're
something
yelling
happened to him.
about
And he's like,
killing him
what
before
the
returning
fuck?
back and forth.
Are you guys talking about murdering me? No,
Him
no.
and him and his
Who's
yaoi
your-
boyfriend are like hiding in a
back
corner
in
with
it.
the lights off. They'll go away soon. They'll go away soon.
A suspiciously dark corner in their house.
They're doing like active shooter protocol, active shooter drills.
Yeah.
Are we the baddies?
If they say they're the
we the
police,
baddies?
don't open it.
They can't come in without a warrant. They can't come in without a warrant.
They legally have to say they're the cops if they show up at your door. No, they don't, Brody. No, they don't.
Robin, calm down. It's not the police. I promise you. No, it's the police.
I don't know that happened. That was in our heads.
Yeah. Okay. So you start
Frog,
heading.
Frog here. All cops are bastard. Anyways, continue.
Franz just has fucking ACAB like spray painted on the back of his armor.
Oh my god.
Tattooed on my frog forehead, brother.
No, it's A-Lab. All lizards are bastards.
Well, I mean that's true too,
A,
but
a gecko walks by and
that has some weird racial implications that I don't particularly care for.
Wait, sorry, ACAB. All cultists are bastards. There you go.
Hell yeah.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay,
That's
so
on the
you know that Brody, along with the other ex-cultists, are still currently living in the cult gardens because they don't have any homes otherwise to go to. So that is the direction you're heading.
And I'm sorry, a homeless person is running for mayor.
No,
What
that's
does
his
this
home.
all come to?
That's
Well, they wouldn't kill
Ooh,
us on the.
tongue's
They
color.
wouldn't
wow.
kill us on sight if we were approached.
Damn. Olive is homophobic. Squishy's I don't was Squishy racist? What? I don't remember.
likely.
Squishy's racist. Jake is classist. Or not Jake. Sorry, fuck. Franz is classist.
Whoa,
Yeah, whoa,
Olive hates the gays, and
No!
Franz the character classist.
Why am I getting the hate? Give it to Mel.
Anyways, shit, fuck. Damn.
Alright, anyways, let's move on.
I hope you
from
all
this
have your
tangent.
ukuleles ready. Fuck.
I filmed my apology video.
Bling, 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 bling. So you head towards the cult gardens. You notice that at this point, there's no one fucking guarding this place anymore.
Kill them all.
Kill
You've
them all.
you've noticed, you see that robes have been discarded. Some of them are just fucking tossed around the area. There's actually people have a little burn pile in the middle of the garden where they're burning some robes as well. They're all like, "Yay! Fuck the cult!"
Oh my god.
And there's some non-cult members here, maybe people's family members or whatever that were like, "Oh, thank God you're not in the fucking cult anymore." And they're like, "Yeah, I don't know what was wrong with me." People are reaping the benefits of the gardens, fruit bounty and whatnot. But you find near the back of the gardens where the actual shrine is, which is attached to the storehouse, which has now been pretty much burnt down. Brody is sitting on the steps up to the shrine, sharpening his flambered greatsword. Very expertly. He knows exactly what to do to sharpen the wavy edges of that sword. He's not paying attention to anyone around him.
Intimidating. What are we asking him again?
I don't want to come here.
Oh.
We just drug you along.
They're just why the fuck am I?
Champagne, you wanted to talk to him. What'd you want?
We wanted to figure out how to get him out of the race, so we wouldn't have to worry about it, or at least figure out his intentions with.
Get him out of the race. You are it.
Brody! Hey, Brody!
Brody, hey! He looks up and he's like,
Finch is gonna stay a little bit away.
okay.
Cross your arms in front of you and just walk back.
Yeah.
Brody looks up and is kind of like, "Oh, hey, what's going on? You 4-3? And he kind of looks at Finch and squints and you 3.
Oh, he's not with us. So are you? There's the power gap currently, and I was wondering what your intentions are.
What do you mean?
You know, like with the whole, no leaders in the clearing. You know, if you were looking to do something about that.
Oh, like running for mediator, mayor? I don't know what the fuck they're calling it. I think that you're calling it mediator. It's basically.
I mean, if that's what you wanted to do, I mean,
yeah, I'm running for it.
okay, why?
Have you seen this fucking place?
Yeah, but like, I'm just wondering if you had other leader experience before this.
I mean, like, what do you mean?
Like, have you led people?
Kind of gestures to the lizard cult. I mean, I was next in command.
Yeah, but you weren't in command.
Yeah, well, it's always the first time for everything. And he continues sharpening the sword. You got a point to this conversation, or are you just probing me for information?
Just trying to figure out like what everybody's kind of standing on for how they're looking to fix the place up. You know.
He stops sharpening and lifts up his sword, just to like stop sharpening. He just puts it over his back and the fucking whatever the fuck that thing's called. And he's like, I'll be honest with you, I don't believe in Sheath, that's what it's called. I don't believe in Marie and Jillian's ability to command military forces. I'm a little unimpressed with their, I would just say military fortitude. I think the correct word. Listen, I'm trying to learn more prim and proper wording if I'm going to be, head honcho in the fucking town. But I don't think they've got the guts to really keep the town safe. At least in my opinion. I know I haven't been around the Wood Alliance for long, but from talking to people, they've got grand ideas for like, governing, but I mean, neither of them have military experience like I do.
Oh,
I whisper to the group, gang, I hate to say it.
I love how you mentioned you were like, what if Brody had some grand, amazing ideas that changes all of our minds? And I was like, that's probably a good point. So you
I
have
still don't think
experience.
he's the guy, but he's making a lot of good points.
I mean, okay, so back when I'll regale you the whole fucking tale. So back when the Marquisate first came in.
It's short. I don't have much time.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're the one who fucking asked me for my time, okay? So back up, buddy.
I put my I clasped my hands together and
Well, when the Marquisate were recruiting soldiers, I had been one of the, recruits at the time. I was young. I didn't fucking have anything else going for me. So I was a Marquisate soldier in the Dell for a while, and then after the Marquis fell through, I mean, obviously, I stayed. I wasn't going to fucking leave with them. It was not like I was tied to the Marquisate in any way, shape, or form. I was just a soldier. So I gained some pretty good military insight from that. And then Sam was aware of this when he had approached me about the cult previously. He had already been in workings with me before the Marquisate was kicked out of town. So that's why he was originally looking to make me the first acolyte under his wing, was because I was going to be one of the Claws of the Dragon. So I was going to essentially be the leading commander of Hacksaw Dell for the Lizard Cult sect here.
Okay. How do you feel about the cult now?
It is what it is. I understand I made some bad decisions about it.
How do you think the town is feeling about the next cultist?
Wow.
About me being
If
an
you didn't
ex-cultist?
know, you are my favorite raccoon, and I love that I get to
I'll
call
get
you my
back to
friend.
you after I talk to this duck right here. Ducky, thank you for the resubscription. Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
One of Brody's old followers.
Yeah, one of Brody's. Yeah,
I
he's
tried
giving
to
me a look.
figure him out.
Yeah, you can figure him out. What was I saying? What was your question, Mel?
Knowing the Lord's will to figure out a denizen of status, authority, or power.
Oh shit, that is power.
I guess yeah, you could. Well, Mel, what was your question before? It's out of my brain.
How does the town feel about you, an ex-cultist vying for power here, where the cult was so ingrained?
He shrugs and he says, "I don't fucking know. I haven't asked any of them.
All right.
I know that my previous comrades from the cult are rooting for me. That's about all I could ask for. Listen, I don't know if I'm getting enough votes to become mediator, but I'd just be damned if I sit around and don't fucking try."
Okay. So, if the cult reapproached this clearing and you were in charge,
Oh, no, absolutely not.
no? Okay.
No.
No.
Listen.
You label yourself Alliance now?
Yeah, I mean, loosely. It's, I haven't been around the Alliance enough to really decide if, what's the word? See if they're worthy of my time, but they're, the only really leading faction here to align yourself with at all.
Well, I
But
suppose they're only really worthy of your time if you deem yourself worthy of your own time. They're just the people.
Well, no, I mean the Alliance leaders specifically.
I suppose.
Listen, all I really give a shit about. Let me pull up my fucking notes here. I want the town to be a safe place for me, for Robin, for the rest of the denizens. At the moment, I could kind of be pissed whether or not the Woodland Alliance succeeds. The only reason why I would be in favor of them succeeding is because it's not one of the other fucking factions. I don't want the Marquisate taking over. I don't want the Eerie trying to rule over us. And I'll be damned if I let the Lizard Cult get their clutches back into the town again. I understand that they can do good in terms of what they've done for the people, but I've realized over time, especially, last 2 days, and I mean that as in only over the last 2 days, that maybe some of the things that Sam Word was saying to us was a little form of emotional and mental manipulation. Hell, he was going to have me kill my own fucking boyfriend.
I see, yeah. Okay. I like slow turn back to the rest of the party. Finch in the far distance.
Yes, Jimmy.
I think that's all out of the questions that I had.
I've heard all I wanted to hear.
It was enlightening. I waltz off. I actually want to go to Finch. In the distance.
I didn't
Bye,
go
Brody.
across town.
Yeah, I
I'm, like,
know,
across
but you
the
were.
road.
Yeah, I know, but you're a distance away where it's not like
Right next to Brody.
right with Brody.
Brody's like, okay, bye.
Yeah. Oh, I guess I didn't say bye. I just turned and walked away.
He's just like,
Oops.
what's up with him?
So, if you're looking for defense, it seems like Brody has it the most in.
I'm not
in
really
tune.
looking for a defense. bronzes.
No.
I'm looking for someone that can rebuild a town, rebuild a clearing.
I'm just concerned about protecting that town after it's built.
Are we
Yeah.
all huddled now? Over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, over.
I still
I know.
think I think Marie is still probably the best option. But and hear me out. It might be worth attempting to convince her to get Brody to like run some sort of militia force for the Dell.
If they work together, they can use their strengths to form a better government. But I also don't really trust someone who was in a cult about to kill their boyfriend 2 days ago.
You know what? It's what it is.
I trust them fully on face value.
Wow. Yippee.
They've never done me any wrong.
Has the party considered anarchy?
Yeah.
Prince would like
and
to
I
know.
passed it.
Well, I do love anarchy,
Yippee.
but we're also not like staying here. Does your wife like anarchy, Finch?
No.
She does like rebellions, though.
That's true. They remind her of me. And I blush.
On command. So I suppose Marie is the best building candidate.
Yeah, Super, you did cook.
I guess we don't really need to worry about I guess we really don't need to worry about the election per se. There's more to be done. Right? Right? There's more
Yeah, we
to be
gotta
done.
help rebuild and stuff.
Yeah, there's more to be done.
There's more to be done than the election. Okay.
Speaking of,
I would like to do.
it's assembly time.
Me when I get a new Lego set.
It's assembling time. Do I have a better song for this?
I do that with your mouth.
I didn't know it came through.
No.
That was for me and me only.
Hey, that was for me.
He likes to
Hi,
record when he
Ducky.
does that and then play it back when he's feeling down.
I clap my little hands.
So the Assembly of Denizens gathers in the afternoon. And Marie Motier stands at the podium and clears her throat. Thank you all for gathering today at the Assembly. First things first for our gathering here, we are going to start first in several installations of, rebuilding of the town. I know everyone's excited to start getting homes rebuilt, old shops and whatnot, but we do need to think more practically as well in regards to keeping the town safe and, ready for anything. So we're going to start, first of all, with a little bit of logistical demand. We've got some ideas that have been brought up by different members of the Assembly. All in all, based off of people's desires, I guess we would call it. For this is a long-term goal, so obviously we'll get homes and whatnot built first, but in terms of increasing or decreasing the logistical load on Hacksaw Dell, we've got two proposals that have been put forth. The idea for building a postal office for a postal service would allow us to communicate with other clearings for, in terms of trade and whatnot, and also keep up to date on the different statuses of, opposing factions to kind of keep us informed if anyone's going to attack, for example. It would definitely be
the mail.
Yeah, we could send them mail, and we could receive mail from potentially, allies,
Foreign leaders who read you
allies,
from afar.
allies from the other clearings. And you see some people like nodding, understanding, be like, I'd be able to send letters to my cousin. Yay! Woo!
Yay, that guy's cousin. Yay!
Additionally, the other option would be for us to focus efforts on building a new road between our clearing and one of the other clearings that we do not already have direct passage to. Cool Claw Mine would give us opportunity to get some ore traded in or imported, and we could send them other exports. Hookfoot Bog would allow us, get some much needed fuel sources. And Pinehorn is Pinehorn. Let me double check my notes on Pinehorn. The fuck does
It's a
Pinehorn?
What the
place.
fuck is Pinehorn?
They got pine trees.
They got sap. There are a bunch of saps down there.
Pinehorn would potentially give us increased trade. They've got a lot of financial specialists down there, so they have a fucking bank, I think.
They got a stock market.
But they've got a lot of farms as well. So we definitely, in times of need for food, we could, potentially actually have access to trading for food. So those are our options. We'll put it forth to a vote in a little bit, but deliberate amongst yourselves. Think about what what interests you more, or what you think is a better direction for the town. In the meantime, I will be here if anyone has any questions. And immediately, some denizens are saying, "Oh, what good is a road if we can't build the road?" We've already got the plan for building the road. You don't have to. Oh, okay. And just other generic peasant questions.
What is a man but a miserable little
Pile of secrets. What do the four of you think?
So the option was road or postal.
Yes, I will tell you the exact benefits of both. For the Postal Service, you would be able to more easily send letters across the woodland, specifically you four, which means that if you want to be in touch with any other factions of any other clearings, you could do so. It would also mean that you could keep in touch with Hacksaw Dell when you are out in, other clearings. Additionally, and probably the biggest part of this, if you get the Postal Service up and running, I will reveal every faction's placement on the map. And you will be more easily able to kind of get that map updated as time goes on. Pretty much anytime you use the Postal Service, I would update the map for you.
Okay.
For the road, there's a new road built between this clearing and whatever clearing you guys end up deciding you think is best. The only one that you might have an issue with is Cool Claw Mine. Some rumors that you've heard is that it's a little bit closed off right now.
If we could open a road to the mine, that would bring a lot of prosperity to the town. And we love trouble.
Make it double. So,
The road would also specifically increase like the economy of the town, whereas the Postal Service is more like logistics for the factions and for you guys.
didn't they say that also the Postal Service would help with knowing about attacks?
Yes. Basically, as long as the Woodland Alliance has spies in a clearing that's planning on attacking, they could potentially get a heads up. Other thing to consider for the road as well is it means that any faction that wants to mobilize towards or away from Hacksaw Dell to whatever clearing is in question has an easier chance. So, like, for example, if Hacksaw Dell builds a road to Pinehorn, if Pinehorn is occupied by a different faction, they could potentially attack that town instead of having to go to Clutcher's Creek or Sundew Grove or Bloom Hill Chateau, or vice versa. It also opens up another path that they could be attacked at.
Yes. I think I'd prefer to bolster the economy.
There's something innately appealing about building a road.
What
And I like
about-
that.
There's no bridges to be built.
There's a bridge to be built if we build a road to
All the way to
Six-Toe
Cool Claw
Stand.
Mine.
Sixto Stand, you cannot build a road to because that would be crossing another road.
uh,
You could, in theory, build a road to Thistletown that goes around Clutcher's Creek if you really wanted to. Bridge. You could also build a bridge if you're building to Cool Claw Mine, but there is already a bridge built to Cool Claw Mine that you could just kind of
Yeah, but
ferry
we'll
off
blow
of.
that one off.
Ooh, you're gonna blow that one off?
Yeah.
Whoa, fucked
And
up.
also
I
blow it
think
up.
we should build the postal service. Information is crucial.
But
I
roads
love
are cool.
information. I'm not. Well, I also really like money.
Money.
And I'd like a.
You're not going to be getting money from this.
I will eventually. It all trickles down, baby.
Trickle down economics.
Reaganomics, baby.
Also, if you
But
build the
it-
postal service, Finch can send letters to his wife.
That's right. That's why I want to do the postal service.
Oh, yeah. Mhm.
Not everything's about your goddamn wife.
If you make the postal service, then you could run scams from afar.
Oh, Sid, I want the postal service.
You can send fake mail. If we made the postal service, we get to such great heights.
Unabomber. Sorry, that's Shane's voice. That's wild. Imagine his eyes glaze over.
Unabomber. Whoa.
Unabomber. Where did I
Ted
hear this?
Kaczynski.
Ted Kaczynski. Who are you?
Jesus Christ.
Someone walks over your manuscript on the ground and you look up. Ted Kaczynski.
Oh no.
No.
Hyper realistic.
Just a man.
I admit. What the fuck is that?
It's just the PNG of him and fucking. That's funny. Anyways. Yeah. Yeah. Postal service is what I want.
Okay. So Finch and Champagne want postal service. All Mel. All Mel. You would wanted the road?
Everyone knows it's
Uh,
a tie unless we decide.
Hmm. I mean, I could do either. I don't have a super strong opinion. My first thought was just road.
Franz, did you have any strong opinions?
A garrison.
Okay, well don't worry, we're getting to that.
Yeah.
If you do have other ideas that you want to pose up as well about like, oh, well, what if you did this instead for this specific situation? This is like specifically about logistics is what this one is. So if you have an idea about logistics that isn't one of these two ideas, you can pose that as well.
Sorry, the road and what was it?
Road
Sorry.
and postal service.
Road.
Should also maybe try and rebuild the sawmill.
That's also a thing that we'll get to.
Okay, then I have
We'll get
no
there.
opinions.
Okay. In that case, are you all happy with the postal service?
Yeah, I could send a glitter
No.
bomb in the mail.
Oh,
Also,
I can
box.
send a real bomb. I mean,
Hell yeah. Myrna, if you are here and in chat, you are allowed to weigh your opinion as well. Sniffles is present
in.
and exists. Post, yes? Okay, Myrna wants the postal service.
Should we take a break?
Yeah, I was just about to say after we did this one, I was going to say break.
Okay.
That would be good. I could
Yes.
use a stretch.
Okay, we will take a quick break. We'll be right back. My BRB is not here. Hold on. I need to steal my
15,000
BRB.
minutes.
50,000 minutes.
What?
It's true. Okay. Go take a break. We
Okay.
shall return.
I will
Yippee.
return soon.
I'll probably be like 10, 15 minutes maybe at most.
Okay.
So take your time.
I said I'd take a break just so I could de-render.
Just so you can go low LOD.
Yeah. Womp. What's the noise again? Hold on.
No, that's not it.
Okay. I'm going.
Uh,
That's a good noise. What the fuck is that?
that's the sound it makes when you go low LOD.
I love that explosion noise.
Kiwi didn't mute, so we're just chat's
I-
just listening to this. This is the
Yeah.
Squishy and Box podcast now.
Again.
Happens all the time.
We missed Tuesday, so this is it now.
That's right.
Welcome. When's the last time you had a survival food box?
Survival food.
Yeah, like
All
a-
food I eat's for survival, dog.
Okay, well. Hmm. I'm gonna go pee then.
All right.
What do you think on that?
Wash your hands.
I'll wash them with spit.
Don't.
Okay. You can see.
All right. Welcome to the box stream, everyone. So let me think of a funny story to tell you guys. There was one time where I was working at Home Depot. I was working the night shift, and I was walking back to the shipping and receiving area, which is where we have the cardboard crusher. And I had a shopping cart full of empty cardboard boxes. And I was walking past the seasonal aisle, which is where we keep like hoses and furniture and shit. And out of the corner of my eye, I see a friend of mine on a forklift putting something in one of the overhead shelves. So I glance his way and give him a wave, and I see him sitting on the forklift, looking up in kind of like the thinker pose at whatever's on his forks. So I follow his gaze up to the top of the forklift, and I see he is putting a wrapped skid of boxes on the top shelf. Common thing. Do it every day. I did it every day as well. However, what is strange is the pallet was not on the forks. The pallet was like on the top of the boxes, and the boxes were on the forks. Somehow he had like inverted the pallet on his forks, trying to put it up on the shelf, and he was just looking up on it because if he lowered the forks, the pallet would fall off and just hit the ground. But if he can't leave it there because he has to go home at some point. And so he was sitting just looking at it, and I was sitting just looking at it, and then he saw me there. We didn't say anything. He just went back to looking at it, and then I just left. I went and threw my cardboard in the cardboard compactor. Didn't see him again that night. Don't know how he got out of it. I would have had to get a second forklift to help him. That was a good workplace. I got forklift certified. This ends story time. I'm going to drink from my bottle of water. Thank you, Kalamar, for enjoying that story. You can give the story a good review by giving Kiwi your Prime sub if you have Amazon Prime. That's why I can say Forky. That's right. It's our word. It really does. It really does look bad. You can walk past people, they just won't know you're a certified forklift. They'll know because I tell them. I wear a shirt. I wear a shirt that says "Ask me about my forklift certification." And then I walk past people, and I'll like stop them if they're on like a date. I'll go, "Excuse me, have you seen my shirt?" And then they see the shirt, and then because they're polite, they'll ask about the forklift certification. Then I'll tell them that story specifically.
I'm back with ice cream.
What flavor?
It is a Haagen-Dazs bar. So the chocolate shell with the vanilla interior.
All right. Is it like chocolate shell with nuts?
Yeah, I got a little nuts in it.
Hell yeah. I haven't had one of those in a long time. You ever have the what are they called? Drumsticks, where it's like
Yeah.
there's a cone with the stuff on it?
They're okay.
Yeah. I haven't had one in ages though.
They're real good. I bought 4 of them a while ago because they come at 4 in a box.
Mhm.
And put them in my freezer. And then I had 3 of them, and then my fucking power went out and stayed
Uh-oh.
out for like 3 days. And so it melted.
Uh-huh.
The remaining one melted.
Oh, you only lost the one.
I only lost one. It's not I only lost the one. It's
You
I
lost
didn't
an
get
ice
to
cream.
enjoy the 4.
Unfortunate.
Okay.
So I've had an
Understand.
uneven number. I've had an odd number of drumsticks in my life, and that's no good. And I can't fix it by buying a box because that's
Yeah,
4, and then I'll still have an odd number.
Well,
I
what if
can't
you
just not eat
have
one
this? Okay.
because then it'll just be in my freezer. I'll have to
I'll
have it
just
eventually.
cut your power out after you eat the 3rd one, and then you'll be like, "Oh, narts.
Or Norts.
Oh, narts." Man, sucks to have a power outage. It's just like RimWorld.
It is. That's what I said. My power went out, and I went, "Oh my god, this is just like RimWorld."
And then you went, "Wait, I need to make a primitive cooler so that I could keep all my food."
That's why. That's why the drumstick melted because my primitive cooler wasn't done fast enough. Wouldn't fit in the freezer. That was crazy. My power went out. And I'm like, bummer. It'll be back on in a few hours because that's always what happens. And then it wasn't
Yeah.
back on in a few hours, and then I had to like go to work the next day. Cold
Yeah,
shower, go to
leaving your
work the next
house.
day. That was weird because I got a garage door, and the button doesn't work because the fucking thing's out. So I had to like pull the release latch and lift the door manually, then drive my car out, then get out, then close the door and put the latch back on.
Such an
Went to work.
experience, though.
Dude, it's crazy. Went to work, came home, power still off. Sat down on my couch, just hanging out. And then I see the power people, the power company, drive up outside my house
They're powerful.
and start digging on like the edge of my lawn.
Uh-huh.
And turns out there's like a buried transformer or something there. And so I sat on my couch and watched them dig on this, dig for this transformer for like 4 hours. Then they pull up what is presumably a broken transformer, replace it with a new transformer, plug everything back in, and I see on like the power people website, it's like, oh, this outage is equipment related. It should be fixed by 9 p.m. And so like 8:57 rolls around, and everyone's like packing up their stuff, and I'm like, hell yeah. And then I hear what sounds like a gunshot from the street,
Uh-huh.
and then I see, yeah, this should be fixed at 9 p.m. This should be fixed tomorrow by 9 p.m.
Yeah, so they fucking blew the transformer.
They blew the replacement transformer.
It's really funny.
Oof. Yeah, when that
The
transformer
fucking-
blows, it sounds really fucking scary. It's loud as hell.
I don't know. Anytime I hear a big bang now, I just assume that it's a firework.
Sheldon?
Yeah. Sheldon's downstairs, actually. The
Every
orange
time
guy?
I hear a sequence of bangs, and I go, that must be gunshots. And
Really?
Yeah, and then every time I'm like, oh no, it's a long weekend for some reason or another. Imagine, if I will, sitting on a back porch watching a storm roll in. I don't have to imagine that. That's what I'm doing right now.
Mm-hmm.
Watching the thunders rolling in. Tell you what.
Tell you what.
Then shell shock as lightning strikes a transformer. Was there fire? Did oil go everywhere?
Why are you asking me? I don't know.
I'm not asking you.
Oh, okay.
I'm not even looking at you.
Okay.
There was.
What am I
Hell yeah.
writing about? Oh, the chat.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I think I was just making up questions to respond to.
Yeah, I did actually.
Ducky, what kind of ice cream did you get?
Better be a fucking drumstick. And
Was it a
not an
drumstick?
odd number.
Did you get 2 drumsticks?
Did you get a Haagen-Dazs bar?
Did you get 2 Haagen-Dazs bars?
I think
Vanilla. I
there's
like
nothing,
vanilla ice cream. Vanilla ice cream is
there's-
my favorite ice cream
There's
flavor.
nothing better than an ice cream sandwich.
That's not true.
There's no ice cream better
Equality?
than an
Oh,
ice cream
okay.
sandwich.
I like
Not even
vanilla.
solving world hunger?
Oh, how is everything? Oh, everything's good, thank you. Even war?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to remember. I want a huge ice cream sandwich. That's the problem I have with you people.
What does that mean?
You people.
Sorry, it's Claw. It's not out of pocket. It's Claw. I know Claw.
Okay.
So? This is why people call you racist.
Yeah,
It's not racist, I know them.
I'm friends with them.
Oh no.
I'm not racist. I'm friends with them. Okay, well I'll elaborate.
Okay.
Not on the racism part.
Okay, elaborate on the big ice cream sandwich.
Ice cream
Yep.
needs to be a certain size for it to be worthy.
No.
I squint at you.
Rolos.
That's not what I mean.
Dippin'
Smaller ice
Dots.
cream is
Dippin'
better.
Dots.
Smaller ice cream better. Big ice cream bad.
Where's
Huge
the
ice cream sandwich, big problem.
big bowl of ice cream?
Huh.
No problem.
Disgusting.
No.
Vile.
That's weird,
If
Squishy. Why would you want
so,
less ice
okay.
cream?
Here's the thing.
Big ice cream, good. You go to store, you buy a liter of ice cream,
Uh-huh.
eat it.
That'll take me a year.
Because you got a small mouth. 'Cause
two
you got a small mouth on you.
you got a small little mouth on you.
You got a small little mouth. Look at you. Look at that.
I'm like visualizing something awful. 2 scoops of ice cream in a bowl.
If I had a small mouth, I talk like this.
Everybody
But I talk like this because I got a big mouth.
Go on
Oh
about your small ice cream.
So people
my god, I can't believe you're talking about your small ice cream live on Twitch.
Small ass mouth.
Okay, what's this about small ice cream? I missed everything.
But a small mouth, I talk like this.
my big mouth.
I got a big mouth.
Big mouth for big
A
bucket
big-
of ice cream.
Yeah, so Squishy was saying big
hate
ice
ice
cream
cream.
is not good.
4 scoops of ice cream is too much. That's what-
That's where you draw the line.
3
That's
scoops is already drawn.
4 scoops is a lot.
4 scoops is a lot, yeah. 3 scoops is too much for me, but that's because I'll shit my pants.
4
if I have
scoops
3
is a lot of scoops, but it's not bad. It's good.
It's bad.
If I give you $1,000, that's a lot of dollars, but that's not bad.
It's not
You would
really.
accept more. If I give you $1
Ice
billion,
cream-
that's a
ice
lot of
cream-
dollars.
So that you give me 4 scoops of ice cream. I go, this is too much ice cream.
And then
I'm going
kill
to
you.
eat
I lift up my shirt to show you the handle of a
The-
gun.
the fucking bomb strapped to your chest.
Yeah. I say
There's-
you want a
I'm
fifth
eating-
scoop?
I'm eating 2 scoops of. I'm eating the ice cream.
You're eating the ice cream.
I get to 1.5 scoops of ice cream. I go, I'm done. There are 2.5 scoops of ice cream still left here.
1.5.
2.5 because
You
it's
take
4 scoops.
you take 5 little
You
licks and
take
you're like,
the moon
that's
and
it
you
for me,
take the
man.
sun. You take everything that seems like fun. So, you got 4 scoops of ice cream.
You got 4 scoops of ice cream.
You already fucked up. You know?
Count
Who?
them 4 scoops
You already
of ice
fucked
cream.
up because you gave me the 4 scoops.
You
Are
asked for
talking
them.
about?
I
are you
didn't.
talking
I
about-
asked for ice
Why would I
cream.
give?
You gave me
Why
4
would I
scoops.
give you 4 scoops of ice cream if you didn't ask? I run the store. Why would I give you more than you asked for?
Yeah,
That's not
this
good
isn't a store.
economics.
This is my house.
Why am I giving you
Four-
ice cream? I'm the
4
guest.
scoops of ice cream at an ice cream
True.
store is so different from 4
I
scoops of
send
ice cream
all
in your
my
own
guests
home.
to make
That's
me
true.
food while I come.
Here,
It's their
here's the
payment
thing.
for coming over.
Here's the thing. Squishy, have you ever had a banana split?
Yes.
Okay. Is that too much ice cream?
3 scoops and a banana. Is this what you mean?
No, it's not. It's not scoops.
Huh?
You get slices straight from the tub.
No, banana split is usually soft serve.
What?
Ooh, yeah, soft serve. Where do you draw the line with soft serve? That's no scoop.
Small cup.
What about cone?
No, he said small cup. He doesn't need a soft serve in a
Structural
cone.
integrity is important on a cone.
Waffle cone.
Very important.
Waffle
Yeah, but you ever
cone.
see them like load that shit up?
A fucking banana split have you
Yeah,
been having that soft
that
serve?
makes
Every
me
single banana split I've ever had in my life, Dap.
I
All
don't
the
think
places
banana splits
around
are
me,
soft serve.
they save
with
it. They
soft
serve it
serve.
as soft serve, and then they pour like you get like one of the little peaks of soft serve gets hot fudge. One of them gets like depending on the place you go, it'll be either like a cherry sauce or it'll be
You guys have to
pineapple.
remember that Kiwi
and then-
lives in the Narnia of Canada, and so none of this is normal.
And then
Okay. Maybe
additionally-
in Narnia,
and then
they give you
additionally,
soft serve.
one of them is usually like butterscotch or caramel, and it's really
looked up-
fucking good.
They
And then
never-
also,
what are
they
you
give you-
talking
and
about?
then they give you this-
Butterscotch and caramel.
And then they give you the slices of the banana on the sides of it, and then they also have usually a cherry,
They
like a
slice the banana?
maraschino cherry. Well, like they split the banana in half, and they put one half of the
What
banana on
fucking
either
banana
side.
splits are you getting, dude?
They split the banana. It's called a banana
Every ti-
split, and then they slice the banana in half, and
It's
then,
called
like
banana, and
like-
it loves me.
like okay, they slice it long ways in half. So you get literally
Long
half of a
ways.
banana on one side
Yeah,
and then
that's-
half
that's
of a
like
banana
normal.
on the other side.
Split long way.
And then
When
it's
I go to-
basically
when I go to
sandwiching the
cream
ice
store,
cream.
When I go to the ice cream store, I go, give me a banana split. They give me the big hot dog bun. They put 3 scoops of ice cream in it, and then they just slap the fucking hot dog on it. Not the hot dog, banana.
Wait, you get a
Why do
hot
you have
dog bun?
Hot dog bun.
To contain the scoops of ice
You
cream.
get a
Like
hot
bread?
dog
No,
bun?
it's supposed to be in a bowl,
It's supposed to be in a,
in a
like
long
dish,
bowl.
long
Yeah, it's like a bread
dish.
bowl.
not made of bread.
Ew.
Maybe
I-
you both live in
And then,
weird
and then
Narnia,
you
Canada.
eat it like a hot dog.
No, that's gross.
No, you fucking don't.
You
Do
take bites of
not.
the ice cream.
Listen, I was being honest. You're
That's why
not.
I
You're
hate
fucking
banana
lying.
splits, dude. I always get a fucking brain freeze
What the fuck?
because I have to take big bites.
He's gotta go in long ways.
I gotta go long ways.
He's gonna chomp on that shit.
I have returned.
He unhinges to get the whole scoop,
Yeah,
plus the fucking banana, plus the
yeah, 'cause I don't want to
fucking
get like 2/3 of a scoop.
Whole
You gotta,
banana,
like,
scoops of
nibble
vanilla.
at it, or you gotta
and
go
the
all the
topping
way.
You gotta
Wait,
do
okay,
big
hold on,
bites or
hold on.
little bites.
Wait, so Dap, hold on, Dap. You're telling me that they just give you they fucking raw dog a whole banana into the bottom of the base, and then
I
they
wish I
put
got a
three,
bowl.
and then they put 3 scoops, hard fucking scoops of vanilla ice cream, and then they put the sauces on it. You don't even get like the meltiness of the fucking like soft serve melting into glorious yummery from the
I think-
fucking hot fudge. You have hard fucking ew. I don't like that. I don't like
No,
hard
scoops
scoops.
is normal.
I don't like
You
hard
put soft
scoops.
serve on-
I do
on
not
a-
like hard scoops of vanilla in my banana split. I want it's like a
That's the worst
sundae.
part.
Are you telling me that when you get a fucking hot fudge sundae that it's scoops of vanilla ice cream?
Yeah.
hot dog
What the
bun.
fuck? You don't get soft serve fucking hot fudge sundaes?
The machine's always broken.
Soft serve is not normal. That's fucked up. Soft serve is amazing.
I mean, I like soft serve, but I usually only get soft serve if I'm like getting something at an ice cream truck.
I wish they gave me a bowl.
Fudge melts it? Yeah, exactly. That's the best part. It hardens the fudge, and then the fudge is like nice and yummy and goopy, and then you eat it.
Oh, I'm
Clearly,
actually crying.
Dap is not ice cream soup supremacy. Fucking asshole.
That's the craziest fucking lie I've ever heard.
What?
The fucking the hot dog
Hot
bun.
dog
Dog
bun.
bun.
I fully believed you for so long, and then you started laughing.
Ice cream soup is
I was
disgusting?
like,
Oh,
"Wait a
okay, yeah.
minute,
Have any?
there's
Okay.
no way."
Were any of you the type of mentally unstable child that you would like squish your ice cream in the bowl, like when you got ice cream served to you in a bowl as a child, where you would like squish it
I
so that
did
it wasn't
until I
hurt anymore?
realized- I didn't until I realized that I like not melted ice cream more. Also, can you fix something that's bothering me on your stream?
Yeah, what?
My name ribbon is like 3 pixels lower than Franz's.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
shit. Yeah, I can fix that. Hold on. Is it right here?
Wait.
Holy fuck. I love being on top.
It feels like 1 pixel higher than Mel's there, but
No,
is
it's
definitely
correct
higher.
there.
no, I don't know.
on.
Hold on, stay on that screen. Let me
That one's
Go back, go back,
definitely
go back,
way
go back.
off.
No, hold on. Is that where you want it?
You make it worse.
wait.
I feel like I feel like there was only
It's
like
pretty good.
me and Boggs were in on the fucking hot dog bun joke. Like everyone just kept moving.
The
I
ice cream
couldn't
shop
move
I
on.
worked at only serves soft, and so did the one I went to in
Usually gave me a
Collage.
bun.
Y'all are weird and
Always gave
Kiwi
me
is
a bun.
right.
I wish
Oh,
they gave me a
Ducky
bowl.
agrees with me. Soft serve is fucking peak.
No,
Saucer?
it's not. It's not that people think so. They're not disagreeing.
No,
with you.
Dap disagrees. Dap does not like soft serve
Okay,
ice
yeah.
cream because it's ice cream mix in a machine.
Why would you
in
go
this
out for ice cream if you're not getting soft serve?
in this five
What?
view, my name card is literally 1 pixel higher than Mel's.
Isn't it lower?
How about that?
Hold on.
No, now it's lower.
No, that's lower.
I told you it's
now it's
lower. It was
far
lower.
lower. No,
Ugh.
I screenshotted
lower.
it. I pulled it up in the document viewing software.
Oh my god.
Okay, let me check this one.
I wish they gave me a full.
Anyways, I have no fucking clue if any of the places that I could. Well, actually, sorry. I can assure you, the places that I go to
now it's
get
good,
ice
thank
cream don't make fucking homemade ice cream. They either have like
They don't
soft
churn that shit
serve.
themselves.
They either have soft serve or they have like fucking. I think it's. I think the two brands that typically they sell are like Chapman's or Laura's Secord. I don't remember if Laura's Secord was
Chapman.
fucking. Not Laura Secord. What's the one that they serve in like?
I don't know what.
Hold on.
you mean
Hold on,
that-
box.
Oh my-
Box.
Yeah.
Have you ever been to St. Petersburg?
Russia?
No, in Canada.
No.
Okay. They have like the main place where this ice cream is made, and I don't remember what the fucking company is called now.
La Dippery.
Okay, if they have one of the stupid ass bars with industrial tubs, that counts. Yeah, okay, well that's what I'm talking about, Dap, and that's not fucking homemade. That's made by a factory.
Put there by a man.
They're like they just get that shit shipped in from a company. That's not soft serve. I know that's not soft serve, but it's this fucking like it's the same artificially ice cream as soft serve. It's this like it's fucking the same. Our places don't just serve soft serve; they serve both.
They serve
Right,
crunch.
soft serve and hard serve.
Yeah, yeah. Some people like it soft, some people like it hard.
The only places I get soft serve are either at a ice cream truck or like at a McDonald's or something.
Oh no! These places like they do both. You can get.
St. Petersburg? Do you mean just regular Petersburg?
Is it just called Petersburg?
Yeah,
St. Petersburg is
It's
in
like
Russia.
it's like north of Toronto.
in Florida. Oh,
mean- you mean
regular
Peter-
Petersburg is west of
Peterborough?
Toronto.
Hello, Peter.
Peter.
Mira.
Hold on, can we time out? Do you mean Peterborough?
Peterborough. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid.
Petersburg.
Sorry, we've been playing diplomacy, and the St. Petersburg is usually on there.
You haven't been playing diplomacy.
Shut the fuck up!
actually.
Shut the fuck up! I don't hear it.
Kawartha
I was
Dairy.
like-
Kawartha,
trying
that's
to
what it
think.
is. It's Kawartha. It's Kawartha.
I was like, where in the fuck is Petersburg, Ontario? I was like,
Peterborough.
what are
My
we talking about?
apologies. Fuck. My god.
Petersburg is east of Toronto, by the way.
Oh, okay.
It's northeast.
But anyways, the ice cream places that we
East
have,
northeast.
like consistently, ice cream places around here serve hard ice cream, which is in like the tubs, or they serve soft serve, which typically there is a thing that you can get called a chocolate vanilla twist, where it is literally like they have two spouts. One is chocolate soft serve, one is vanilla soft serve, and they spout at the same time, and then they twist the fucking cone as it comes out, and then
Why
it's
did I think it would be lemon?
beautiful.
What?
More of
What?
a-
What?
You
I'm
said
more of a
chocolate. You
peanut
said
butter cookie
chocolate
dough
vanilla
kind of
twist, and in my mind, I'm like, yeah, that would be lemon flavored.
The twist
What?
would be the lemon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the
that's-
twist.
That's the twist.
This is not chocolate.
Look, I
after
feel
all.
like
There's
vanilla
chocolate. There's
plus
vanilla. There's the
chocolate-
twist.
I feel
also-
like vanilla plus chocolate is just chocolate but less.
Yeah, some people like that. Some people don't like the full chocolate flavor because it's too rich. I don't.
Alright, grow up.
I get fucking like triple chocolate deluxe up my butt chocolate, like fucking I don't know what to call it. It's like
A little-
death by
a little
chocolate
vanilla boy.
flavor.
Don't
You know,
fuck up
little
my
vanilla boy?
flavor. Yeah.
It's 'cause
Give me
it's
that.
white.
Give me that vanilla. Give me that VV twist.
VV twist, vanilla twist,
Yeah.
vanilla Viagra twist, baby.
We all
Yeah.
agree, and we
Now
all
we're
agree that the
talking.
best way to eat ice cream is to get hard ice cream and you mash it in a bowl until you get ice cream soup.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's
What?
that's
I,
ice cream
I
soup.
like that. I did that when I was 5, and then I realized I liked regular ice cream more.
Oh,
This
well,
is the same time
5-year-old
where
was
you did
smarter.
the resonant frequency of AC units.
No, that was when I was like 11 or 10.
Also, DAP, I can consistently say with American versus Canadian, the American soft serve is probably way fucking worse and worse for you than the Canadian soft serve. Smile. Hee
Because our milk is
Look up
better.
if there's a difference between Canadian and American soft serve.
I
should
would.
look it up.
It's 'cause
There's
our
also
milk
this
is
thing.
better.
Wait, there's also this thing that you could get. I don't know if they still do it anymore. Called Flavor Burst, where it was just soft serve, but like, it also had like
but with that Mio water flavoring covering.
basically like it would come out of the nozzle like, you know how like when they pipe things with like frosting, like they have like the star shaped nozzle, and like
Yeah.
it would come out like that, but
done-
on the edges
done
of
cake
like the
frosting
star
with that.
tip, on the edges of the star tips, it would be like a color, and that was the flavoring. So it was like they literally just put like fucking
They like
Flavored
slimed it
syrup.
on there.
yeah, it was basically like flavor syrup on the soft serve, but it was like mixed into the edges of the soft serve. So it wasn't like they just poured it on top of the cone after all of the soft serve was out. It came out at the same time as the soft serve in the
I worked in
nozzle.
a bakery when I was in high school. And there was one day where it was like 10 p.m. and I wanted to go home because I was really tired. And then some lady came in. She's like, "Hi, can you write Happy Birthday, Jonathan, on this cake?" And I went, "Yeah, the person that decorates cakes is gone, but like, I can do that. It's not gonna be good." And she's like, "Oh, that's fine." And so all the icing was in the fridge, so it was cold, and so it didn't pipe smoothly. And I got to like HAP, and then I squeezed too hard, and then the fucking bag broke, and icing fucking shot everywhere. And I was like, I'm going to cry.
I fucking hate when that shit happens. I know exactly that feeling.
I keep having the conversation with my coworkers where a customer pisses us off enough where we just casually walk up to them and go, "I'm going to hit you now."
Ooh.
Oh, gelato!
I love
I went
gelato.
to Canada's
Gelato.
Wonderlands when I was 16 with two of my friends. They called me the day before and they're like, "I want to skip school tomorrow and go to Canada's Wonderland," which is like Six Flags but in Canada. And I was like, "Yeah." And so we went there and it was great. And we were there from opening until closing. And then we were running across the
yeah.
park because it was like 10 minutes till closing. And we wanted to go on one more roller coaster. My friend Frankie stopped to get his gelato.
I
and we're like,
know,
"Frankie, we gotta
Ty."
go to the roller coaster. We gotta run, man." And then we started running. And then he like 3 minutes later caught up with us. And we're like, "What's up? And where's your gelato?" And he's like, "I had to throw it out because I was running."
That's so sad. Why would you do that to him?
We didn't. Notes.
Ouch.
Damn. Fucking
Those-
wild. Speaking of
Alright.
Canada's Wonderland, there used to be this like sick Italian place. So first of all, I went to university in Toronto, so I was
Really?
nearby Canada's Wonderland for a while.
I could
University.
tell.
What?
Bet you went to OCAD.
No, I didn't actually. I had originally been looking at OCAD at one point, but no, I did not go to
My
OCAD.
sister went to
I only
OCAD.
went to OCAD.
I
Damn,
dropped
that's
out of
fucked
high
up.
school.
Fuck, wild, bro.
I went to a trade school.
No, I
I
was
should've
going
went
in.
to
I wanted to go into OCAD or Sheridan College for animation.
Sheridan.
And then I didn't do that because I found a different program at York University,
Shillelagh.
and I should have went in for animation instead of going in for whatever the fuck I did at York University because of it's a useless degree.
Did you get your fucking your MBA?
I got a BA.
Did you?
I got a Bachelor of
there.
Arts.
Oh, okay.
Get a buh.
Anyways, but when we were living in university, and I say we because Juniper also went to the same university as me,
where you met?
we met in grade school actually.
Aw.
OMG, childhood friend.
We didn't go
Oh,
to the
that's
same
so
grade
cute.
school, and also we were not childhood friends.
Oh.
She was obsessed with me, and I did not like her.
Would she
That's
would she
very
agree?
funny.
Or
She would, yes.
disagree?
She,
Okay.
So we had grade school dances that we could go to that were like, they didn't have to do with your school. Like the one high school near where we lived hosted the dances, and you could just go. You had to pay like $5 or something, and you could just go. And the high school hosted it, And like there were like some teacher chaperones, but for the most part, it was not very well chaperoned. Smile, but anyone could go. So we were from different schools. We met because my friend from my school was friends with her because it was her neighbor. Yeah, her neighbor. Sorry, I just smacked my microphone. There was a fucking fly. And that's where we met. And then we started dating in high school, which we didn't go to the same high school either. We just like
She goes to a
reached out.
different school.
We just reached out over Facebook and then started dating because I had just had a recent breakup and she was still obsessed with me. Smile.
Still from grade school?
From grade school, yeah. I only didn't like her because someone from her school moved to my school and was all like, "Oh, she's a terrible person," blah, 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 which was not true. He was just an asshole.
Weed.
Yeah, and then we got married eventually. And now we have a child.
Talk about it.
And
Alright,
then
that's my
she
show.
put a baby in you.
Yeah, fuck you. Hate you.
And you
But yeah, we went to York together, and we actually got season passes to Canada's Wonderland because we were so close that we would just like on the weekend we'd just be like, "Want to go to Canada's Wonderland?" Yeah, and then we just fucking go.
Yeah.
But there was this Italian place that was across the street from Canada's Wonderland, like
Italy.
yeah, in Italy. No, it was like honestly, it was the tiniest fucking like it was almost like a like to go only Italian food place. But it had the best fucking food I've ever had in like years. And it closed like 2 years ago or something. It was fucked up.
I'm trying to find Canada's Wonderland on the map.
You
Man.
won't. It's gone.
Yeah, I'm looking at Vaughn, and it's just golf courses, bro.
I
There's
know.
like 50 of them.
I have a story about a moldy apartment in Vaughan.
Oh, I hate Vaughn.
Yeah, it was awful.
I had to
We
drive through
were
Vaughn.
we were trying to move out of residence, and I had found this place that was like the basement of a house that we could rent out, and like the top part of the house was also rented out. But it's just I don't fucking know what was going on. Like it was my first time going to a place to be like, yes, I will scope this out and I'll rent it. It was literally just me scoping it out because everyone else was gone for summer break or whatever the fuck you want to call it. And like my parents live fucking forever away, so they didn't also show up. So I had no idea what I was doing. And there was a realtor that was the one who was like renting it out for some people who lived overseas because they fucking do that all over the place in Toronto. It's great. I love it. And all of the cupboards were filled with mold, and I didn't know. They had like just freshly painted over it, pretty much. But it was like it would come through the wood, and it would like seep out of the wood, and it was fucking awful. And then I got out of there pretty quickly. They were basically trying to be like, we're not gonna do anything about it. You have to do something about it. And I was like, okay, well then, I'm just gonna not pay you fucking rent until you do something about it, or I find somewhere else to go. And then they're like, okay, well, we're gonna evict you then. And I was like, this is not a legal residence by fire code because you don't have a second entrance. So if you try to do that, I will fight it. And then they were like, oh fuck, he knows things.
He knows.
Well, because there was only one entrance, and legally you have to have like a fire escape or something for it to be illegal.
You have to have two methods of egress.
Yeah.
How the fuck did they make that place then?
It was just a house,
Oh.
and like there was an
Yeah, imagine
entrance.
living in the basement of a house.
Yeah, there was an entrance to the basement through like the door that like
Okay.
could lead to the garage as well. Like there was like this little landing that you could go to the garage, or you could go outside, or you could go into the main house, or you could go downstairs. It was fucking awful.
Sounds fucking awful.
Anyways, Vaughan
That
sucks.
sounds awful.
It's full of lots of golf courses. I was gonna say gentrification, but I don't know if that's actually correct wording or not.
I remember driving to Vaughn one day. I was driving down the old 401.
Parking lot 401.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
The Don Valley parking lot. Am I right, Torontoians?
Hey.
Or am I
Hell
right?
yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
And-
Hey.
I was in
Ah, yeah.
the leftmost lane. and there was a lot of traffic, and so like everyone in front of me was stopped, and so I slowed down to come to a stop, but maintaining good following distance because I'm a safe driver.
Of course, of course.
I looked in my left mirror just to see what was going on behind me. I see the dude behind me slow down to a stop, and the dude behind him slows down to a stop, and the dude behind him doesn't slow down to a stop. He just like slams on his brake. His car, he slides his car out onto the shoulder, and just keeps sliding. The car rotates a full 180 degrees, slides between me and the vehicle in front of me, nose to nose, coming from the shoulder through my lane into the lane to my right, facing oncoming traffic now, as a fucking semi-truck nearly slams into him.
Oh my god.
He didn't touch anything. He was perfect. His vehicle is perfectly fine.
That is terrifying.
That dude had to have shit himself.
I think he did more than
If
shit
you didn't
himself.
shit yourself, what's wrong with you?
If you don't shit yourself in those situations, who are you?
He just shrugs and like, hey, this is just Toronto driving on a Monday, am I right?
Yeah,
You guys know the band Pup?
Who?
the Man Pup.
Know the band?
Oh, the
Oh,
band.
I
No.
do not know the Band Pup.
They're like a punk band from Toronto. Anyways, they have a song, and there's a line in it, and it's like, "I'm driving fast to get away, doing 180 on the Don Valley Parkway," and I'm like, in
No
what
way.
situation or scenario would you ever be able to go 180 on a fucking DVP?
At like 2 in the
Like-
morning, maybe.
That's a falsehood, dude. Like,
I
what are
went.
you talking
I accidentally went 180 on the 407 once.
about? Well, that's because how do you? I mean, that's what the 407's for.
It was
For excessively speeding.
It was like 1 a.m. There were no vehicles, no trees, nothing for me to gauge my speed on. I looked down. I'm like, oh.
Oh.
Nothing to gauge my speed on except for my speedometer.
Which I wasn't looking at.
God,
Just
go.
listening to tunes.
The feeling of power I get when I go off of the 401 and go onto the 407 when it's really fucking busy on the 401 and it's just fucking empty on the 407. I'm like,
Like,
I know something they don't know.
Fuck you, poors.
yeah, it's the toll road. You just have to fucking pay for it. Anyways,
Fun fact: the non-Ontario's around. 407 was built using taxpayer money, and the government sold it to a private company, Lolamau.
yeah,
the
it's fucking,
government leased it to a private company for 99 years for like $1.
it's fucking wild.
If they hadn't, they would have made their money back within like 15 years, and then they promised it would no longer be a toll highway.
Liars.
Still a toll highway.
Still toll highway. 99 years later.
So, anyways,
Root?
Huh?
Yeah.
Were we playing a game?
Yeah, we're playing a game.
we were
I thought we were
bonding.
talking about ice cream and driving.
Let me swing my sword at something.
Brody fucking
Let's
dies.
kill a guy.
I love killing. Okay, gamers.
Gamers.
Did we confirm 100% post office, post service is what you're looking at?
Post office.
Yep.
Okay.
Postal.
Flip the coin, and it ends up being roads anyways.
No, I would say it's pretty easy for y'all to influence the party, or not the party, the townsfolk. To no, how the fuck do I strike through something on this notepad? There we go, I figured it out. Influence the denizens for that one. They were kind of like, we don't fucking know which would be better. You do your
They
little
don't
savvy,
They
little
don't know
chit chats and
shit.
whatnot. They don't know
I know
shit.
I don't know shit about dick.
Ooh. Gross. Fuck no. Marie Motier is, still at the pedestal. She says, all right, that's settled. After the vote's done and, they vote for the postal office. Work on that will be started as soon as, people have been rehomed and whatnot. Next matter of business, which was brought up by none other than one of the vagabonds himself, and she gestures to Finch. What should be done about the old dance hall?
Rebuild it.
Yeah.
So there
people want
were
to dance.
so Finch had requested, and amongst the some of the other denizens agreed that the dance hall should be rebuilt. But there was a counter proposal that instead of building the dance hall there, we could instead build a combination daycare, school, and orphanage in that location.
Ooh. You would look
Oh, I
pretty
gotta-
bad if you went against that, Fish.
I gotta go find my wife.
Your wife
I
is
gotta
standing
go
beside
slip-
you.
Mario, what do you want to do?
She looks at you. She's like, I don't know, Finch. I mean, we could. I mean, dancing is my profession and my dream is it's my desire. But I mean, a daycare, school, orphanage, a day school orphanage, if you will, is not it's not a bad idea. Maybe they could teach dance there, and I could be a dance teacher.
The town burnt down. We could build the day school orphanage somewhere else. There's plenty of room.
Some denizen here. He's like, what? What? You don't care about the kids?
I care about my wife. Look at her, and I shake her shoulders.
They're just gonna hold her up.
Yeah. Simba, look at her.
Look at her. Some people are like, I mean, she's pretty pretty. She's a pretty lady. She's a good dancer too.
We could build the dance hall and the day school orphanage, and Maria can teach the children how to dance.
We need to teach the children how to use bombs.
That's
Oh
why
my
that's why the day school orphanage shouldn't be in the center of town.
Because of the bombs?
All right. Well, are you going to attempt to sway the denizens for this one?
Yep.
Yep.
I'm in
I
favor
don't-
of the day
I'm
school
not-
orphanage.
I'm
You're in
not.
fa- Okay.
I don't really care about, orphanages and all that. You can figure it out,
It could. So, Finch, were you willing to compromise to make it a dance school?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dance school orphanage.
Well, it won't be a dance school orphanage because it won't
Okay,
be
dance school.
dance school, or it can be a daycare school and orphanage.
No. The
Dance
day
school?
school.
Keep the kids out of it.
It's
Yeah.
a place where orphans learn to dance so that they can self-sustain.
That's right. So they can sell their services. Yeah, dance school.
Dance school. Maybe volunteers as an orphanage occasionally
Yes.
when there are
on
orphans.
Saturdays and Sundays.
During the
Days
week,
they live on the street.
yeah, during the week they gotta fucking find somewhere else to live. It's the orphanage shelter. It's only open on Saturdays and Sundays.
Yeah, weekdays they go to Mel's Bomb Shop.
Now,
They work
Yeah.
in the bomb shop.
now
They
frankly,
sleep
where
in the
I'm
bomb
at
shop.
is we won't. There's not going to be any sort of furthering of this town's economy if we just focus on bare minimum quarters and all that when we could just what I'm trying to say is dancing makes money. The town needs money.
The town does also need like accommodation and the bare bones stuff.
That's tense.
Okay. If you are going to attempt to sway the assembly to vote in your
Yeah.
favor,
Yeah.
please roll 2d6 and add
Yep.
1 because you have earned the
Beautiful
support
life.
of a major cohort.
12.
Yippee! All right, they do that. They make the dance school.
Rock on.
Rock on.
All right. Rebuild the dance school instead of hall. Very nice. Very good. So that will also be done. Overtime. There was another assembly called for another aspect of progress. Marie has gathered the people once more. It's several days later. And she shouts out to everyone in almost like triumph that a new ore vein has been found near the town that had not been priorly found. It's not the largest, it won't last forever, but it's at least a good supply of ore for the time being, that they can make some extra establishments with. The ideas that have been brought forth so far in regards to improvements that would require that sort of material, where there was a blacksmith that used to run a shop in the town in Hacksaw Dell before shit burned down. He is still around. He hasn't been practicing for a while because his fucking forge is all fucked up. But with the additional ore that they found, they would be able to rebuild the forge like almost tenfold. Or they could instead dedicate the extra iron that they would be able to get from that. Instead of like improving the forge, they could just rebuild it back to its original state, and then start reinforcing and building additional homes and whatnot. Essentially, your options would be you could make an advanced blacksmith's forge, or you could have more homes than were initially planned to be built, which would give the town the capacity to grow quicker in terms of population and also potentially travel. And the homes would be more reinforced towards, weather and war and whatnot.
More homes means more soldiers.
It's true. If you were to build the advanced blacksmith's forge, they would have advantage in terms of the strength of their troops because they would be able to get better gear. Currently, their gear is rather paltry. And it would reduce by 2 the cost of anything that you all wanted to build during this time period, like for yourselves personally, as like a reward from the blacksmith as a discount. And in the future, anytime that you want to build something here specifically gear related, he would give you a discount.
Now, they both technically add to the troops, but one would grow the denizen presence, period, here. If we brought more houses, we brought more people to the Woodland Alliance.
You also have more mouths to feed.
Shut up, God.
Better weapons. Our military superiority. More bombs.
More bombs. Better bomb-making equipment.
Better bombs for the children, guys. For the children.
They go with the children.
Yeah, send the orphans to the blacksmith.
Yeah. We're involving them in apprenticeships. We're giving them jobs.
I went to a trade school when I was younger. Oh yeah, which school? The artisan school. Mel's School of Arsonry and Explosions. I took an undergraduate in advanced thermodynamics and explosivography.
How does Franz think?
Huh?
I mean, new homes.
Sigurd of
Sorry,
Catarina.
so we would be trying to attract more people to come to Hacksaw Dell. Is that the strategy with the new homes?
Oh, we're attracting people to come, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, actually, yes. It would. More people would want to potentially migrate to Hacksaw Dell. Additionally, people would probably have more kids because
more
better
orphans.
homes. More orphans. No, they wouldn't be orphans. Well,
You never know.
you never know.
Definitely more partial to the houses in that case.
Essentially, more homes, aka more population cap in Hacksaw Dell. Therefore, population-wise, the town could grow faster. But there is the downside of, more people to feed.
What does Sniffles think?
Sniffles, are you here?
Sniffles is always.
Sniffles is dead.
My God,
Sniffles is always here.
Sniffles, if you're in the room, speak to us.
Sniffles has
Hello?
like an ice pack on their head.
Oh.
They got
She's
bonked
just-
in the noggin.
She's just
during
crying in the
it, but-
corner, like, leave me alone. It hurts. Stop.
Oh.
What does Finch think?
Okay.
More
Ew.
buildings.
How
More
long have I
houses?
been muted
Buildings.
for? Oh
More
wait, no, I
buildings.
just muted myself. Never mind.
More buildings.
Okay, so is that all in favor of more buildings, like more houses?
Yeah.
Because I'm
Aw,
build.
shucks.
Oh shucks.
Well, if y'all outvote me, it's a democracy.
I mean, you plead with them.
I don't care that much.
vote you.
Please.
Do you want me to plead with you?
That's up to you. All right. Going once. Going twice. All
Does
right.
he have a gavel up there?
Yeah. Bang. The vote
Mhm.
has been drawn. The denizens have voted for reinforced and additional homes.
Reinforcing.
During this time, some more buildings, like some houses, have already been rebuilt. Town's getting a little bit livelier. People are pretty chipper, I would say. Is there anything that y'all would like to do specifically at this point? There's still more upgrades to cover on this end.
Well, we
got
still
enough.
haven't. We haven't. We can make a couple more strides in the election campaign. Try to eliminate some of the candidates
It's true.
somehow. Convincing them otherwise. I think we can go. I do believe we could go back to Brody and convince him to be a military force under Marie. I believe I can do that.
I would like that plan. I think that's smart. I think that would be the best course of action for old Hacksaw Dell.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right. Is everyone cool with that plan?
Yep.
What was the plan?
We get Brody to be part of a militia force under Maria instead of running
Maria.
adjacent.
Finch's wife instead of Marie Motier.
Yeah,
Marie.
Maria would be a great commander.
Throw your
She
castanets
dances-
at them.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, I like the
hit them
idea
with a
of
flourish.
combining the powers combined. That's good.
Our powers combined.
By the powers combined.
Okay,
All right.
I will lead the pack towards Brody.
Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. All right, you go see Brody.
Slop, 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 slop.
He's fucking dead. No,
Wow.
oh my God! Who did this?
See, I
We
told
should
you,
have
I
warned
told you
him.
about those assassins. I told
No.
you.
No, you enter the lizard cult gardens, the previously attributed lizard cult gardens, and you find Brody is just like harvesting fruit and putting it into baskets and whatnot, helping out other people who are also doing such, and he seems like his conversation with you previously has adjusted him a little bit. And you can tell that he's really like listening to people now. Like he's starting to actually try to communicate with the denizens around him and see where they stand and how they feel about things.
Mm. This puts a wrench in things.
All right, get in there, Champagne. Riz him up.
No, hold on. He seems like he's liking the new like being in charge of people kind of thing. Like, well, he'll still be in charge of people. Yeah, I waltz on over to him. And I put my hands on my hips. I was gonna say on his hips on it.
Hey, how's it going?
I pull him in.
Hey,
Put my hands on my hips. So, Brody.
Hmm? Oh, hey, Champagne. What's going on? He continues picking fruit.
So, you mentioned how you've been um in the, in the military or you fought, before.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking, well, I was thinking. I glanced back at everyone and before like to make sure like you guys don't hate me for that, right? So, I was thinking anyone else who was thinking this in their own independent way can speak up, but I was thinking that um there's I don't know if you are you fully ready to take on the brunt of infrastructure, political leadership, um of an entire clearing? Like that's a lot of it's a larger task.
He shrugs and he says, "Ah, I've got Robin to help me."
Oh, so you think Robin can do that?
He's pretty good at that sort of thing. I mean, hey, he convinced me to fucking try to sacrifice him.
a sick freak.
Wonder what else he's convinced you to. Well, so
You don't want to know.
hey.
Rubs his
So,
back a little bit.
oh, so that's good. So I I was thinking that I do believe that you would be good in a military lead.
Mm-hmm.
But I was wondering how you thought about the prospect of partnership leadership in a sense of somebody that's done rallying before, taking that front, and you take the military front.
He kind of blinks at you for a moment. He's like, kind of like the same situation it would have been had good old Sam fucking Dios been alive.
I suppose,
Good
but it
and
also
Sam
wouldn't
Dios in the
require
same
you to.
sentence.
What did Fran
Sam
say?
Dios and alive in the same sentence.
Fuck that frog. Anyways,
Wait, Franz,
Hey.
Franz, what did you originally say?
I said good and Sam Dios in the same sentence.
So, it would be under a leadership of somebody who wouldn't advocate for your boyfriend's demise, I suppose.
I mean, I guess they've definitely got that in, favor for the other guy.
It's a pretty big,
That's a pretty big difference.
big difference.
So who do you propose then? What, are you working for him or something?
Well, no. I would not be I would not say I'm working for anybody.
Okay.
So I was just we've been discussing and Maria seems to have her head on her shoulders. Marie seems to have her head on her shoulders. Maria also has her head on her shoulders.
Wow.
I look at Finch and Finch just like looks disgusted at me.
He's like, ugh.
Don't talk about my wife like that. So Marie has been doing this whole being in charge of infrastructure kind of thing for a while. And you've been in charge of the whole military thing for a while. And why not keep it to the alliance?
So what,
They're the good guys, I don't know.
you saying I become like Marie's commander?
I mean, yeah, I suppose.
Kind of like stops his fruit picking for a moment and just like looks at the fucking apple that he's holding and kind of thinks for a moment. Go ahead and roll me a persuade an NPC, so a charm. Is there anything else you want to add to your like argument at all before you do that?
I'm trying to think. What else would help out with this?
Tell him he looks cute.
I was gonna suggest that could perhaps combining forces with someone who's been in the Woodland Alliance for a while could give you some more better will amongst the people who maybe were distrustful of the cult.
Not me though.
That's huge. Okay.
Some people. Some people.
Franz doesn't matter. He's not a denizen of the fucking woodland or of
Yeah, you
the
don't live here.
of Hacksaw Dell.
I'm
That-
kidding. I'm kidding.
Hi,
Everybody
just
deserves a
TV.
second chance. The Franz is good guy.
I'm good guy. Promise.
Yeah, what Mel said is probably the best
Okay.
thing that I could.
All right, go ahead and
Yeah.
roll your charm.
Okay.
Charm me,
11.
baby. 11? Holy. Okay.
Got a +3 in charm.
He
I can't
tosses
go any
the.
higher.
Oh my god. He tosses the apple in the air in a little bit, catches it, and he's like, "It's not a bad idea." It would definitely help the denizens who were already part of the cult get a little bit of favor back from the other Woodland Alliance members and help smooth things out if we started working together. Have you already approached Marie about this? Like, is she expecting anything from me at the moment?
Like I said, we weren't working with them. It was just a thought we had. I believe we could get Marie to be in on the.
If you can ensure that I'm going to be able to take up that sort of position within the Woodland Alliance, because I mean, I am still a newer member. It's, maybe be a little hard for them to give me that sort of leeway. But if you can ensure that, yeah, sure. I'll withdraw from the running and just work for Marie instead. It'll give me more time to focus on defensive efforts instead of having to fucking figure out whatever the hell the economy bullshit is. I fucking hate math.
Fuck the economy.
Fuck the economy. Listen, I don't
The
want
only,
I want to protect the down and eat my fucking fruits and vegetables, okay?
the only economy I know about is the one in my pockets.
Damn. We're sure we should be trusting this guy, party? And he, looks at the rest.
Yeah, Brody has joined the party.
He's like, hey, whoa, I don't know if we should keep this guy around.
Whoa, this guy's kind of a creep.
All right. I would call that a success.
Okay, well, you didn't even tell
Right.
me that.
Brody is out of the running, as long as you can agree or get Marie to agree.
Run
Yeah.
back at the other side of town, talk to Marie.
We sprint across the town to get to Marie. Marie! The British are coming.
Oh my god. Not the British.
The British. The British.
Sorry, I'm just doing something.
I'm waiting for you. I know that you have things to write down. I don't. I have it all in my head. And in your notes. The bread's the worst part.
That's good. Got that all written down. You sprint across the clearing to Marie. Correct?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. You catch up with Marie. You end up actually meeting up with her in her like kind of ramshackle office. You notice that like she's kind of just working out of an old building that just wasn't being used. Definitely not in good repair compared to the rest of the town that's being fixed. It's honestly, it's probably like one small building and like several tents around that they've been using for their operations, but she kind of has like a little office set up
Kind of
going on.
vibes though.
And she looks up and she says, well, what can I help the four of you with? And Sniffles. She pats Sniffles on the head.
So we just talked with Brody, and we came to a kind of a conclusion ourselves,
Mm.
and we're wondering what your thoughts on it were. So we know that Brody has had much military experience
Okay.
ahead of this.
Okay.
Brody is fully in for the Woodland Alliance,
How do you know for sure?
and everyone else has betrayed them.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
So we were thinking if we were able to get them out of the race, it would help your standing, and also they would be able to work under you as a military force.
So you want me to ask Brody to work as like a military advisor for me if I were to win?
Yeah.
I mean, he does have the votes of the previous Lizard Cult members. I mean, if he would sway them to vote for me, that would
No one likes a
definitely,
split vote.
that would definitely, and I don't like the split vote. I fucking know that. Damn.
We don't have ranked voting here.
Yeah, I know. Fuck. I've been trying to tell them about ranked voting for years.
I'm totally gonna vote for you.
Can you explain ranked voting to me?
Okay, so she doesn't know what ranked voting is. Neither do I. It's different.
She
It's different in this part.
doesn't know.
It's a different thing.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
It's where it's where you're only allowed to vote if you have a certain rank in the military.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
militaryocracy,
Like a caste-based system.
basically. Yeah. If you're
cool.
if you're denizen, you don't get to vote. Sorry, you have to be in the military.
Like, oh
No,
my
I'm kidding.
god,
I'm kidding.
that's awful.
Yeah, so essentially she's like, if you can ensure that he can get the votes from his followers to our side, that'll work immensely for us. And yeah,
I
I
have
can
no fear of that.
I can definitely pull some strings and get him promoted within the ranks of the Woodland Alliance. That's easy. That's fine. That's child's play. Speaking of the children, I heard you guys were thinking of making like a special school for them. I didn't hear what about, just that there was a school. You want to talk to me about that?
Well, were the children going to it, or was it just a school for dancing?
No, not the dance school. They said you had like a separate idea.
A school for children?
Yeah,
A school.
yeah, like you're gonna teach them stuff.
for children.
Oh, the dance school.
No, there was another one that you were talking about.
Oh. Mel?
What?
You're-
It's
Oh no!
so
No!
that-
Don't get
so
them.
that
Don't get them
kids can
started.
protect themselves and the town when they get older.
Oh, interesting. I mean, maybe if we got a proper barracks at some point, we can, figure that out with them. Anyways, I got
Call
more.
him like Marie's god.
Yeah, sure. It seems a little conceited, but I guess if you want to. I mean, wouldn't it be Brody's at that point? Brody's boys or something? I don't fucking know. Sounds like a
What
gang.
about the girls?
What the she like goes, I mean they could make the siege equipment.
Or Marie's youth?
Anyways, I got paperwork to do if you don't have anything else you need to talk to me about.
You're the one who asked.
Oh, I'm sorry. Jeez, I'm just curious. I figured if you had ideas and you were bringing them forth, I should at least ask. I don't want you to like shy away if you know. Every voice counts. Every thought matters. Something like that.
Right in front of Marie, I'm gonna turn to the rest of the party and say, "Do we want to get rid of Lilith?"
You mean Jillian?
Jillian.
Hey, wait.
Wait, whoa.
Lillian.
What do you mean get?
Jillian,
Whoa, what do you mean get
whatever.
rid of?
Like out of the race. That's all.
Oh, well, I mean,
Yeah, stay out of it.
what? Okay, well, get out of my office. You're gonna talk about that then. Gosh.
I'm gonna stay in the office and continue to talk to my party. And if she bites up again,
do you
I'm
mind?
not gonna stay. I'm not gonna complain at all.
Get out.
I
And
like
she kicks you.
slowly turn over.
Yeah, she kicks you out.
I walk away.
Be gone.
Be gone. Right outside of the door. So, do we want to get rid of Jillian?
Eh.
Okay. I mean, we got Brody's votes, and we got the people that would listen to us voting for Marie.
Hell yeah.
I think we got it stacked. Never make a deal if you're not 100% on.
Exactly. Okay, gamers. That's that good. You got Brody on Marie's side. A couple days later, after some other votes and whatnot happened, just about like fucking legislations and bullshit that not really important. I say as it's the foundation of fucking society. That doesn't matter. Another idea is brought up before the assembly. This one requested by Sniffles specifically. Sniffles had proposed an idea for repurposing the cult gardens to a communal garden for the town. As you all know, the cult had been growing like their own produce and whatnot, but only the cult was allowed to, reap the benefits of that, unless there was like a feast or something going on. Sniffles was thinking to essentially expand it and like allow everyone access, make it something that they dole out to the town, not, this one person owns the fucking farm and they sell the fruit and produce and whatnot. It would be free for all denizens, just essentially passed around free food. Yippee. Alternatively,
That sounds very nice and good.
There was a counter idea to tear down the entire gardens and use the materials that they would get from that, including lumber and whatnot, to build a winter storehouse. So, still food related, but it's more, do we want like now food or do we want later food? Kind of. In one way, the gardens could be beneficial because any excess that they make, they could as the town export out. But otherwise, if you make the winter storehouse, then winters are a little bit more secure and comfortable.
How bad are the winters here? I guess I should know that.
Yeah, you would know. It can be rough if you're not prepared for the winter. It's not as bad as the north. You're more mid-centric area in Haxawdell.
Yeah.
Cool Claw Mine and Six Toe Stand are kind of the worst ones. Like the Westmoss is the most north. Six Toe Stand and Cool Claw Mine are about the same temperature. Bloomhill Chateau is a bit more nicer. I don't know what the word is for that. And then your strip that you're on, Feather Pride, Thistletown, Clutcher's Creek, Haxawdell, Hookfoot Bog, are pretty much similar. Hookfoot Bog's probably a little bit warmer because it's a swamp. So not terrible, but if there's a really bad winter, the storehouse would give them preparation for that. There's no chance of like the town gets fucked up because of the winter, pretty much, with the storehouse. Otherwise, there's always the possibility of a really bad winter and rationing and shit having to happen.
But who am I to get in the way of Sniffles' great idea?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Plus,
Sniffles' idea. I
the-
like it.
You were saying, sorry.
I was green.
Oh, okay. Keeping the gardens and expanding them would also increase the economy of the town.
I like the garden idea. The seize the means of production garden.
Oh, yeah. Is anyone opposed to the Seize the Means Protection Garden?
Nope.
All right. Sounds good. Shabam. Oh, shit. I fucked that up.
Now in the winter, it's the hardest snowstorm they've ever seen.
The entire town freezes to death because of you. They don't even starve. They freeze to death specifically.
Oh.
After...
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, no, go ahead. I was gonna tangent. So go ahead.
Okay. After Marie jots that down and the vote is cast, you see Jillian pipe up that she has important pressing matter to discuss.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
No.
And Marie moves that away, and you see that Jillian's, as she clambers onto the stage because she is little, some of her militia members seem a bit tensed up.
Gonna be fucking war again.
And as she gets to the podium, she says, "People of the Dell, I have some maybe shocking news for all of you. You see, I'm finding my notes. Sorry. Where the fuck did I put this one? Is it you? No, is it you? No, this is what I'm looking for. She gestures for a member of the Woodland Alliance to come onto the stage, and she takes a big deep breath, big inhale. It has come to my attention, and she points to Marie, that Marie Motier has been stealing supplies from the Woodland Alliance. And there's a big gasp in the crowd.
Oh.
And has been trying to make her own economic gains with them. She's been selling her supplies to... where the fuck is it? She's been selling the supplies to other clearings so that she can line her own pockets. And I've got the proof right here. And she takes a package of documents from the Woodland Alliance member that's beside her, and she slams it on the podium. And Maria's like, "What? Are you insane? What are you talking?" And you see her, her militia members kind of get close to her to be ready to defend Marie. Meanwhile, Jillian's militia members are they're starting to look a little, not agitated, but they're ready to go, I'm
kind of interested in this.
Yeah, I want to see what happens.
Are we able to see the evidence?
Isn't that what?
Yeah, what's the evidence?
Fuck.
Because right now Champagne is crossing its arms and going, good.
She pulls out some of the documents, and she gestures for who was it that said, "Can we see the evidence?" Was it Finch? Finch. She says, "Finch, my friend, come up on stage."
I could go up on stage.
And she pulls out a series of letters and documents showing receipt of sales, so including like meetup times and locations, as well as the details of the materials that were supposedly stolen. In addition, she asks a couple members from the Woodland Alliance to come on stage, who she gestures to as eyewitnesses, and they recount tales to you of Marie, late at night, meeting with like an informant, or having someone deliver a letter for her, or, handing someone a box of goods or whatnot.
I have the roguish feat of counterfeiting.
Mhm.
Can I determine if there's counterfeiting?
Go ahead and roll it.
It's finesse, right?
Yeah, it's finesse. Sorry. Yeah. 2d6 plus finesse.
Easy.
Go, go, go.
9.
9? Okay. Here's what I'll say. So, one of the risks of counterfeit is a weak result. Since you got a 9, you technically succeed, but you still get one of the risks. So, you can tell from these letters, it would be very easy if you knew what supplies went missing to forge these documents. You wouldn't know 100% for sure based on what you've seen whether or not they're forged. It's more, do you trust Jillian or not? Because it would not be out of her ability to forge these. That being said, she also notices that you're like analyzing these, and she's looking at you skeptically because she's like, bro, I thought we were cool.
Trying to throw a bomb at civilians. We're the least cool of the group. I never said anything. Remember I broke your bow.
Oh, that's true. You did do that. I forgot about that.
Where do these documents come from?
Marie goes, yeah, that's a good question, Jillian. Where do the documents come from? She's like being held back by your militia members. She coughs a little bit and she says, a few of my personal allies within the Woodland Alliance from the other clearings were able to provide some of these to me. In addition, a few of the militia members were able to track down one of the camps of one of the, I guess you would call them clients. She kind of squints. And they'd left some of these behind.
I look over to Franz and I whisper, we should have gotten rid of her.
We should have gotten rid of her.
Well, you live and you learn.
And who discovered the missing supplies?
She gestures to like one of the Woodland Alliance members that is on stage, and he explains like a whole thing, and she also adds in that through her own personal investigation and calculations of supplies that there were indeed missing supplies.
And is the guy that she gestured to like one of her militia members?
You would have to figure him out to see if that's like one of her dudes.
I'm gonna figure the guy out.
Right, figure the guy out.
Which one's that?
That's not the one I want. Figure out is
That's finesse for sure.
charm.
All right. 3.
3?
I was
Damn.
gonna figure him out.
3.
Quick, someone help me.
You're looking at a brick wall. I don't
Yeah,
think
I
I
was
can
gonna
help you with a 3.
independently figure out Jillian.
I can't determine shit about this guy. He's just a dude.
I don't know what happened to my music.
Yeah, I haven't heard the music in a while.
You
You
can't
think
hear
I
the
could
music at all?
Figure out Jillian.
No,
I can hear the music.
oh,
I can hear the music.
You might
I
need
hear
to
nothing.
refresh.
I,
You might-
I see now playing nothing.
Yeah, right now.
Oh, it just got
hold on.
paused.
Darling in the air tonight.
Thank you, Franz.
Franz, keep singing.
That's the one I was looking for. Okay. Do you hear that?
Song of my people.
Mel, can you
Huh? What?
Can you
What?
hear that?
Huh? What? No.
Okay, you might need to refresh Roll20. Or make sure that your volume isn't turned all the way down. Can't believe you haven't been hearing my sick music. Ugh.
I was at the beginning, and then at some point it stopped.
Oh yeah, that happens. Okay,
Oh,
so
it did get muted for some reason. How'd that happen?
Finch rolled a 3 on figure someone out.
You just don't get shit.
Yeah, you just don't get shit. That's it. Champagne, you can additionally figure out this dude to see if he's lying. I would say that's fine. But you're not on the podium.
Oh, I just wanted to figure out Jillian.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and figure out Jillian.
Fucking 12, baby.
Oh, fucking 12. All right, you have your 3 things.
All right, I want to. Hold on. You know what I want.
Mm-hmm.
I want to know what they're really feeling.
What is she really feeling?
What you really, really want?
At this point, you can tell she's feeling nervous. It was like there was a confidence, and that confidence has slowly started to fade.
How could I get Jillian to back down from this accusation?
Back down from the accusation? That is a good question. You would either have to A, convince her that you are on her side and that this is a stupid idea. You're going to lose more followers or more votes if you go through with this accusation, as opposed to if you just pull back and let us help you kind of deal. But that would also require you to convince her that you are on her side. And at this point, due to Finch's actions, that's going to be a bit of a hard sell.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Otherwise, the only other way would be if you could just prove that she's not,
Prove that she's lying.
prove that this is not real. Then she would just kind of have no choice to back down or essentially start a fight. And most likely, she's probably not going to just start a fight out in the open right here, right now.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe not. Maybe. Well,
You'd at least hope.
Okay, that was very helpful, though.
Okay, you still have one more if you want to use it, or you can hold it till.
The other two do not help me. What does your character intend to do? I guess
Throw a bomb.
Nag is
Yeah.
telling me not to TPK you guys, so I won't do that. I was planning it though.
Oh fuck!
You
Thank
thank
you,
him.
Nag.
Good night, Nag. Okay,
All right.
but yeah, you have one more for figure someone out. If you want to use it later on in this scene, you can hold on to it.
Yes.
You have to use it on her, of course, but you could be like, specific thing she just said. Is she telling the truth or whatever?
Yeah.
So you've done that. At this point, Jillian's squinting at Finch and is getting closer and is like, "Are you done analyzing the evidence, Finch?"
I am done. I'm not convinced by it. Your only evidence comes from you and people associated with you.
What do you mean people associated with me?
You said your associates came from provided the information that Murray was selling this information or selling the supplies.
Allies within the Woodland Alliance from other clearings were able to provide the documents to me. But what about the eyewitnesses, Finch?
Are any of them here?
They're yeah. There were a couple of members of the Woodland Alliance who came up and have been corroborating her story.
Okay.
One of which was the one that you tried to figure out.
What about the eyewitnesses?
Yeah, what about them? Are you saying that they're liars? Saying that they didn't see what they saw? Finch?
I'm saying these documents do not convince me.
It's a shame it doesn't matter if you're convinced or not. She kind of huffs. She says, it's up to the people to decide what must be done about this crime.
I will hold up the documents and I will say these documents should not convince the people either.
Ooh.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. Where is it? Where is it? To sway the assembly again. So you get a +1 to this roll.
Yeah. And it's charm, of course.
No, it's just +1. That's it.
A 6.
6. Okay.
If someone help me, it would be a 7. That would be a partial success.
Yes, if you can get assistance from someone, if someone can take the help action, that will be a partial success.
Yeah, I would love to help. I'm actually gonna clamber up onto the stage
Boy.
Boy.
and what do I say in this scenario? I was about to say I've done some lying in my day and I know a lie. But then they'd be like, "Well, you're lying." Then
I've done some swaying elections in my day.
Whoa!
I've done some forgeries before, and that's a forgery.
That's a forgery I ever fucking saw one, and I'd know because I'm a forger.
Yeah, exactly.
Listen, as a career criminal, you can trust me.
Yeah, right. This is
Okay,
kind of where
so-
I'm at. Is I'm a criminal.
You're using the help action. You're gonna mark an exhaustion.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you can
Wait.
additionally.
Did we clear exhaustions?
I'll say yes. By now, you would have cleared your exhaustions before. So all of you clear your
I was about to
exhaustion.
Pass out.
Also, everyone clear 1 injury if you have any.
Huge.
Okay.
I'd say it's been long enough that you've gotten ample rest to heal a bit. Okay, so with your help action, you can mark exhaustion to give Finch either +1 or -2 if you want to interfere. And additionally,
what?
you can mark
He doesn't know
another.
shit. Fuck him up.
Additionally-
I smack the note out of your hand. You don't know anything.
You can mark another exhaustion to either conceal your help or create an opportunity or obstacle.
Oh, how much does this give? +1?
Yeah.
+1, so it'll go from a 6 to a 7, which is a partial success. And then an additional exhaustion would allow you to either conceal your help, which wouldn't really matter at this point, or create an opportunity.
I would absolutely love to mark an exhaustion and help and say, we've dealt with a lot of scum and a lot of criminals in our days, especially even with the Markazate, and we know when a forgery is afoot.
Okay. Are you spending an extra exhaustion for the create an opportunity, or was that all you wanted to do?
I don't really know what an opportunity would give me right now, so I don't really want to do it.
Okay. Understood.
It'd be so
Okay.
funny if it was legit and
It
she
would
was
be so
embezzling.
awesome. Yeah, we're just fucking.
We have no idea.
Jillian is like, but like this is so real. What? What?
And Marie's just sweating.
Yeah.
God, they found out. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, so you see some of the people are like, well, something has to be done about it. There has to be, like, an investigation, official investigation, blah, blah, blah. And then there's other denizens that are like, Marie has not, led us astray before. This seems fishy. So you've got the denizens in a bit of a pickle. They're almost like 50-50 on some of them are very much, well, something should be done. Someone has to be punished for missing goods. And the others are very much in the boat of, I don't think Marie has done this. This is very weird.
Very fishy.
Very fishy.
Someone say fish.
Yo, fish. But yeah,
When
Marie.
building that fucking. When we building that damn.
All the way up in Cool Claw Mine. All right, gamers. What is your game plan here?
I actually want to figure out Marie because I'm a little curious.
Okay, go ahead.
10.
10. All right, you got your 3.
Oh, huge. I just want to know what they're thinking right now. What are you really feeling?
They're really feeling. Marie is feeling confused, annoyed, frustrated, angry, a little bit scared.
What do they wish that I would do? Don't say murder, Jillian.
No.
Okay.
I was going to say, maybe in the back of their mind, fucking kill Jillian, but no. Marie wishes that you would use your newfound prestige with the denizens to either help postpone whatever punishment they're trying to do to give you time to prove that this is fake, or I don't know, pull something out of your ass to make Jillian look bad and not trustworthy.
Sniffles has to do a forgery. The same document that says that Jillian also stole the supplies.
just scribble out the name on the document and change it. Be like, actually, it says Jillian right here.
Actually.
That would be so funny if we
The
did
bi-
that, though.
The biggest thing right now is that there are eyewitnesses that are corroborating the story. If something could be done about that, Jillian would have no ground to stand on.
Eliminate them.
Eliminate them.
The witnesses got it. I mean,
I will waltz up to one of the witnesses.
don't eliminate the witnesses.
I will
Blow
get
them up.
like way too close to one of the witnesses with my hand to my chin.
One of the militia members is like, "Hey, are we gonna have a problem here, Mr. Champagne? These are witnesses on the stand now. You have to be very careful, sir."
I do a little twirl and I say, "Do I look like I could do any harm?
Yes.
I have robes on.
No.
I have my robes."
Shit, you're right. No.
Then please. And then I get closer to the guy, the witness with my hand, my chin held. I'm trying to think of how I would like almost intimidate this person without intimidating. Now, if this was like talking to the crowd, but at him. Now, if this was to be true, this would be a huge hit in the spine for the Woodland Alliance in this region. It's like glaring at him.
Sorry, are you saying that if it turns out to be true, this would be a huge hit for the Woodland Alliance?
If it was true that shit, what am I trying to say?
What I'm understanding you're trying to say is if it's true that Marie had done this, then it would be a huge hit for the Woodland Alliance in terms of like leadership and honesty.
Yes.
And you'd be and if it didn't end up being true, but they thought it was true, then it would be a huge waste, essentially.
Yeah. Yes. Entirely what I'm trying to get at.
Okay. Go ahead and
Throwing the fuck out
roll.
of this guy.
That could be a persuade an NPC, in all honesty. Because it's persuade with promises or threats.
Mm-hmm.
So roll your
It's
charm.
basically a threat. 7.
Okay. 7 means that they aren't sure. I will have to tell you what you need to do to sway them. Okay. So you can see that he's starting to sweat a little bit. Seems nervous, a little bit unsure about the situation now. I think you would have to convince him that it would be possible, like, either for him to be directly affected by it or for them to find out if he's lying that he's lying. Just give me a little bit more.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes more sense to me. I could not figure out what the fuck you were saying. So we're saying here that one of the leaders of the past alliance has been stealing from you. And that would be bad. But if it was a lie, this would mean that they would be going away. A key leader for the alliance, a key help for the alliance. And if we were to find out that that this is a forgery, it would come down on each of the witnesses' heads.
He seems to be starting to break, and you hear Jillian go, "This is entrapment. This is entrapment. This is I don't know what the word is in the legal realm where it's like where you kind of leading questions, Your Honor, leading questions."
This is not a court.
I'm not asking any questions.
You see the guy kind of like, he like leans you and use. He like leans close to you and whispers. He's like, "It's true. It's not. Jillian put us up to this. What do I do? How do I get out of this? Please, please.
Well,
I was just trying to do
get
what I
real
thought was
close.
right."
I'll get it real close and I'll cup my hand to their ear and I'll be like, just run off into the forest and they'll all know, and we'll get you in a minute.
He runs off into the forest. Just like crying and screaming, and
Believe
some of the
this
guards like, "What?
guy."
What?" And like some people start to kind of chase after him, and there's an uproar. The crowd's just like, "Whoa! What's going on? What do you mean? Oh, this Jillian." And then some people are like, Jillian's a lie. She's a fake. She's a fraud. She's a phony." She's like, "Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa." And I will leave you on that cliffhanger. As Jillian backs up kind of against the wall and starts to reach into her pocket.
Bum, bum,
Oh.
bum. She's got a gun.
She got a Glock, bang, bang.
Get down, Marie.
She's reaching. She's reaching.
She's reaching.
President, get down.
I think that's the funniest way of showing everybody that you were lying without saying you were lying. Just run away into the forest.
When you panic and you can't come up with any more lies, you just fucking flee.
Yeah.
Book it. Honestly, that's pretty obvious. Like, oh, okay, well, clearly that
Yeah,
guy's not
clearly
into
they
it.
were fucking they were getting roasted.
All right,
Always
gamers.
roasted.
Just to confirm, we had said that the gardens were going to be used as communal garden. Okay, that was the last thing that happened.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I am going to finish up with some last minute notes before I end stream, if any of you are sticking around. But otherwise, thank you for playing. Sorry that it was a little bit later. I appreciate you all being here as always.
I wish they gave me a bowl.
Good night. Good night,
Good
gamers.
Night.
I appreciate you all.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Whoa. It's just me and you.
This is crazy. They drop out quick. I got nowhere to be. I don't know.
They
what
got the
hell is
big
going on.
EPs. All right.
I do.
Come over
I
here.
got
Come
my,
join
my
me.
head hurts.
My little businessman. Ooh, I like seeing you up close like that. Oh, that's the wrong one. I want to make you a little bit
Changing
bigger.
out of this disguise. I unzip
No!
I unzip.
No, he looks so cute. Oh my god, even cuter.
huge.
I like that little
Huge art.
guy.
It's from Esri Arts.
Ooh.
Esri
Oh.
underscore.
They can't hear my music anymore. I got out of the roll 20.
I can turn it off.
I turned it off. Hope you had a good session.
This is very good, but also I feel like I'm kind of taking the stage, talking a lot.
Well, I mean, it is
Character's a talker.
it is a talking session, so that makes sense that you would do that.
My character's just a yapper.
That's what you're good at, yapping.
The second we get into a fight, I go, ah.
Oh
and I kinda stand back.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all good.
I'm thinking about, oh shit. I
Wha-
better not. Oh, I did. It's
Mm.
fine. I remember. It's fine. I closed my fucking champagne ferret thing without changing the things on it. I've been thinking about like how it would be nicer if I had like minus in might or something. I kind of, well, no, never mind. I got a 0 in finesse, 0 in might, so it's literally just I am not good at anything physical, and that's it.
But you wish you had a negative in it instead?
I think it would be better for lore reasons, but also I don't think it matters.
I mean, your finesse was a 0, or it was a negative at one point.
It was a -1, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I still have Night First keys.
You do.
So when we go back and Night First still there, anytime Night, it's not, the locks are gonna get changed by the time we go back. The place will
No.
burn down.
No. What are you talking about? They wouldn't do that. Okay.
It
I
just
gotta
means
write
I don't have to
couple
get a new
things.
key set. That was a long session. Yeah.
That was a bit of a long session. Also, thank you for reminding me to take a break. I appreciate that. I think it was you, right?
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
I'm very DM mindset.
I honestly, I always forget about breaks because I get into game mindset, and then that doesn't stop until I either cease to exist or someone goes, all right, it's nighttime.
Yeah, right.
When it was like when I would do D&D, I kind of had more structured sessions. I'm having a harder time doing that with this. But I also think that's because the amount of session that I plan and the amount of session we get through are different, which is like not because we're not doing enough or anything. There's just, I feel like, a lot more talking between all of us for actions instead of like in D&D you just, I want to do a thing and then you do a thing, you know?
I have a deep pet peeve of people being, or I have a big pet peeve of people in D&D not responding when the DM says something.
Ah, I gotcha.
Or like dead air. Well, I suppose dead air I need to not be afraid of. I saw a video that was like in what's that one like really big D&D DM plays with like celebrities.
Matt Mercer or Brennan?
Yeah, Matt Mercer, not Brennan.
Okay.
Matt Mercer, I learned he will like give people their environment and then go completely silent. Like,
Yeah, I don't.
And there will be that pause where they look at each other, and then like he just won't say anything.
I don't mind giving dead air to give everyone a chance to like think and do stuff. Sometimes I forget to, but a lot of the times I also do it like, even if necessarily there would be something for me to say or do, I want to see what people's reactions are first before I say anything.
I think too fast for it to work out for me. Like I think about all the options before the players make a play.
Mm-hmm. I get what you're saying.
The new champagne is so good. The Super made that in like 10 minutes.
It was amazing. That was fucking fast.
I hate her for that. The new art literally influenced how I was interacting with the characters. It gave me new confidence.
Good. Okay, so y'all sided with Marie. You convinced Brody to back down and be Marie's war dog.
I think it would be so fucking funny if Marie ended up actually having
Evil intentions.
not done the forgery, or yeah, it wasn't actually a forgery, and fucking Marie actually stole a bunch of shit. And we're just letting it slide because we like Marie.
You're pretty fucked up. No hell
Be fucked
diving
up and
tonight for
funny.
me. Absolutely not. I could go fucking bed. I have a
Oh,
fucking.
Super's talking
family.
to me.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Um,
Wow. I have a
I
family
got
reunion
work
tomorrow.
at 7 a.m., but I'm totally not tired already. Go to bed? Oh god. Okay. There's always tomorrow. I gotta get on VR chat one of these days. My birds keep begging me. They keep getting begged to play on VR chat. I bought us. I'm just talking to your chat while you type.
That's okay. I'm fine with that. I need to write
Yeah, I
these
have
notes
such a
before I forget.
different idea of streams than you do. I just like, I'm like, there's no way we could just hang out and talk. And then
Yeah, we
that's
can.
the stream.
Yeah, it's the
It's
stream.
not allowed. Fucking, I have an 8-pack of Truly. And I gotta get in VR and drink some Trulies. I lied, those are High Noons, not Trulies.
What the fuck's a Drooly and a High Noon?
It's a vodka seltzer.
Oh, gotcha.
I like my spicy sweet drinks. I don't know, VR chat is fucking weird.
I played VR chat very briefly when like the Vive first fucking came out.
I'm gonna get white girl wasted. I drank while I was at the lake house, which is where I was staying over the weekend. I had a Ham's beer, which is like 50 cents a can beer. I had myself a Spotted Cow, good old Scotty beer. I had a whole glass of Bailey's. And then something else I don't remember. Then we played Magic the Gathering.
Sorry, I gotta write some other shit down.
No, I'm not. I'm okay if you don't respond. It's fine.
But you were talking about Magic the Gathering, and I'm curious.
I played Magic the Gathering. I played a Wick deck. You haven't played in a long time. That's with the Bloomborough packs.
Yeah, fuck if I know.
One Yapper and one person doing something else. And the funniest thing is it's reversed of what you'd think it would be. So Wick is a rat, and he makes a 1/1 snail, and every time you make a rat or a rat comes onto the play, you put another +1/+1 counter onto the snail, and then it becomes like a really strong snail. And then what you do is then you use an ability with Wick to sacrifice the snail, and everybody takes the damage that is the amount of counters the snail has.
Oh my god.
So you could just be like, I'm buffing my snail to not 9+9+9, and then I'm killing the snail, so all of you take 9 or 9 damage each. It requires a lot of buildup is the problem.
I had a oh, is this Commander that you're playing?
Yeah, Commander.
Yeah, I had a yeah, it's the only fucking version I'll play. Do you know who Meren is?
Meren.
Meren. Green black.
I think I got recommended to try Meren. I'm looking at it.
Yeah. Sacrifice your own creatures, get points for Meren so that you can bring back your own creatures every turn, blah, blah, blah. The big thing that I did in that one, like in that deck, the main combo is you have Mikaeus, the Unhallowed, I think it is, which gives every non-human creature on your side Undying, which is the one where it's like if it dies without a +1/+1, bring it back with a +1/+1, and now it doesn't have that ability because it has
Oh
the
my
+1/+1.
god, you could just cycle them.
So what you do is you have a Triskelion, which is a artifact creature that starts with 6 +1/+1s or 3 +1/+1s on it, and has an ability for 0 mana to take off a +1 from it and do 1 damage. So because you could so it's a 1/1 creature. It has 3 counters on it. You take 2 of the counters off, you deal 2 damage to something. Then you take the last counter off and deal 1 damage to itself. It dies without a counter, comes back to life with the counters. With
4 health.
I think it comes back with 3 actually.
3
still.
counters, yeah.
I can't remember if it does come back with 3 or 4. And you just do that forever until everyone's dead.
It's only if it comes in without a counter that it gets a counter.
Good night, Fox. I will be going to bed shortly. I'm just finishing out some things, deciding what what Jillian's gonna pull out of her fucking pocket next session.
I learned about cat oven.
I don't know what that is. I don't want to know. Actually, I do.
Yeah, fuck you. You were gonna know anyways. Cat oven is a cauldron familiar, and then an oven that turns creatures into food.
Oh, okay.
Let me look at it again, because it's really
Cringe little yapping twink. Look at him go.
Super called you a cringe little yapping twink.
Yeah, I am. But I'm
That's
hot
fucking
about it,
wild.
so whatever.
You just gonna take that?
Yeah, because I'm hot about it.
Hell yeah.
So, so. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ads. Turn it off.
Debatable.
Debatable.
So, Witch's Oven. You sacrifice a creature, it makes a food. The food you can eat for health.
Oh, okay.
The Cauldron Familiar, when it enters the field, everybody loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. But if you sacrifice a food, it returns the Cauldron Familiar to your battlefield. So you turn Cauldron Familiar into a food. You sacrifice the food to gain 3 health. Cauldron Familiar re-enters the battlefield. Everybody loses 1 life. You get 1 life. You turn Cauldron Familiar into food again. And you can just keep doing this. You can do this every turn. It's just tap and you sacrifice a creature. It's really funny.
Franz's weapon written down as well. Notes
Anyways,
for next session.
I bought a bunch of Bloomburrow packs
Hell yeah.
only because I like the art.
Hell yeah.
I would never play in person. I learned why I hate playing in person is because fucking I'll get in there. They'll have a bunch of cards on the board, and I'm like, I don't know what that does, and I'm not gonna walk around the entire table to see what it is.
Just pick it up.
No, I have to walk all the way around the table
Why?
because even if they held it up, it's too far away.
No, you pick it up.
Yeah,
them
I'd have
hand
to
you the
walk
card
around
or
the table
something.
to pick it up.
How big are your fucking tables?
It was a big table.
Oh, okay.
Anyways,
I think I got
when in
everything.
Untapped or Tabletop Sim, I can just like look at the cards while they're doing their turn, and I go, "Oh, this is gonna be a problem. Oh, this is gonna be
Yeah.
a problem."
Yeah. Which do you prefer, Untapped or Tabletop?
I've never done Tabletop.
Me
I
neither.
like Untapped.
My friends who used to play Untapped with me have been doing Tabletop, and they like it better.
That's what I've heard, which is weird.
You know what we didn't fucking do? Because I'm a silly goose.
Oh,
We have not figured out people's drives, if they advanced or not.
I was trying to look for beer, but there's no beer in sight. I got
Yours
glutton for my nature, but I didn't eat it.
are advanced when you topple a tyrannical or during just dangerously overbearing figure or order. Or
I'm
clean
gonna go
paw.
without.
Yeah, clean
neither of
paws.
those.
Advanced when you accomplish an illicit criminal goal while maintaining a believable veneer of innocence. So no advance for you.
It would have been great if I did an assassination. I don't know if a friend group of mine uses another virtual tabletop, probably Untapped. I do like Untapped. You can plunk in your card base. It gives you it, and it just works.
Yeah, I never figured out how to just clunk them in.
Really?
Well, I was using it a while ago. So, like, I think it was newer. You would just search for the cards and just manually add them. Okay. Franz has principles. Advance when you express or embody your moral principles at a great cost to yourself or your allies.
No.
No, I don't think so. Thrills. Advance when you escape from certain death or incarceration. No.
No.
Okay.
I don't think this is an advancement session. This is
Yeah,
a
I
lot
think-
of...
Which is fine. I mean, you're not supposed to advance every session anyways.
No. We've been advancing quite quickly.
Mm-hmm. Look at Mel. Mel has Chaos, which you didn't do, so she didn't do, and Thrills, which Franz didn't do, so she didn't do. And Finch. You need a VTT for Lancer specifically. I have been told that Lancer and Icon are both really fun on Foundry, which is what I want to use once I know how to use it. Roll20 I have been using for D&D for a long while, but I also have the Pro subscription, which is why I use it. Because then you get, like, fancy lighting and shit.
I love Fantasy Grounds.
The problem that I have with Fantasy Grounds for the stream is it doesn't have the music player that I use with Roll20. Like, it just doesn't have a way to play music. Which means that I don't have a way to play music for y'all because I don't know how to, like, port music into my fucking microphone into Discord.
Mm-hmm. No, I get it.
Whereas Foundry supposedly does. The only issue that I originally had with Foundry, which is why I wasn't using it, is that you have to port forward and shit to get people to join you.
I've been thinking about the concept of playing D&D and having a guest character a lot.
Interesting.
A guest NPC or like enemy or ally, something like that. I saw it online once and I was like, this is so fucking cool. I was watching a D&D thing, and they had a guest come in and play a giant, and the giant was not working for their goals the entire time because it's a giant and he wanted just food.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
And I like it. It throws a wrench in the mix that the DM doesn't have at their disposal.
I could potentially do something like that, maybe, with this. I could have like another person come in and play as like a fellow vagabond who's maybe not fully aligned with your goals.
Yeah, it could be like a tag along, or like we need this person to lead us somewhere.
Mhm.
That's kind of what it was that I saw.
I had a friend who I've played a couple sessions of Root with, like in person, who had wanted to, if there was a slot, join the campaign or something. So I mean, I could possibly do something with him, but I don't know how
I'm not
that would work.
asking you to do it. I just
No.
I
I'm
was
just saying,
thinking
like
about
in
it.
general, because I have also been thinking about similar things for funsies.
Mhm.
One
I'm
more
just
message.
heavily implying it. It's because of the implications. You do it just because of the implications,
Yes.
not because I'm forcing you or anything. Just because
You're making me do it now.
an implication. I was more so thinking about Lancer and how that might fit in. Like, that's neat. I think Lancer probably helps with having like more varied people.
Okay.
You hate me, you want to get rid of me?
No. I just wanted to let you know that I finished all of my notes, I think. I have successfully gotten some ideas for what's going to happen next session immediately. Two things. One, what are your opinions on exposition scenes in tabletop RPGs?
Exposition scenes. Like you're not, no players are going to be allowed to see this. It's kind of like, or no players are allowed to control in any of this. It's just out of character, we're seeing something happen.
Yes. I've had a couple of campaigns. They were all Fate campaigns that we were playing JoJo Bizarre Adventure themed shit. Like it was very cool and fun. I like them. But occasionally the GMs would do exposition scenes where it was specifically for story reasons. We got to see a little bit about like what the enemies were thinking. Like it would be like a scene in like an office where the enemies are talking and it's very dramatic and shit. And I've been toying with the idea of doing something like that soon. Because since you're doing a time skip technically, because you're hanging out in Hacksaw Dell for a while rebuilding it, the woodland is going to progress while you're doing that. So stuff's going to happen in the background.
Yeah, and it would suck to not know. So there's this one campaign I was a part of, and it went to it was good. The parts that I liked, they had one exposition scene, the entire thing, and we had like a BBEG was a vampire that invited the entire party to their manor, and it was basically like, oh, this is a big fight, so we got to prepare for this. So we got a letter that was like inviting us, and it was written in blood and whatnot, and it was like, the longer you wait, the more people die or whatever, and it was like, oh shit. Anyways, we threw it off for a couple sessions, and then at one session, he just like the DM randomly was like, in the manor, the vampire sits alone at a large table, and it's like he was talking to himself, and it like slowly panned out, and it was very nice visually for me.
That sounds nice.
I liked
I
it.
like that. I like that.
So I don't have any problems with it.
Okay. I'll give you a little itty bitty teeny weeny spoiler then. It's not actually a spoiler, but like if I do the exposition shot, it'll probably be either next session or after you leave Hacksaw Dell,
Yeah.
and you'll get to see inside the oh, fuck, what's it called? Get to see a little exposition of the Marquise's court.
Ooh, I like it. I like it a lot. Speaking of Mind Cinema,
Mhm.
there's a section. One time I was playing Fist with Sal, Box, and I'm blanking. Whatever. It was Sal's character. Their character was it was like a guy in a bomb suit, like a full bomb suit, and on will he could blow up at any time.
This was Fist, sorry?
Yep.
Yeah.
This was Fist. And we just killed 2 people. The guy in the bomb suit, Sal's character, I keep forgetting his name. It was something so funny though. He walks up, he picks up an Uzi off of the dead guy, or no, it was a MAC-10. He picks up the MAC-10 off the dead guy, and he pulls the bolt, and Box is like, yeah, so you pull the bolt back and a bullet flies out of the chamber, and then Sal immediately is like, he looks down at the bullet, and it was such a perfect visual scene. Me and Boggs both started dying laughing, and it was just over the stupidest shit. This is how vividly I see. It's like guy in a big bomb suit, like crouches down, picks up a little gun, a little MAC-10. It's not a very big gun. It's probably 2 hand size, like just 2 hands.
Yeah.
And it fits in 1 hand. And he racks the bolt. A bullet flies out, like an unspent cartridge flies out. He sees it fly out, and he bends at the hip and looks down at the bullet sadly because because he just lost it. Well, it wasn't even like sad. It was like, oh,
Oh,
oh
fuck.
shit.
Damn.
It-
There's a bullet in there already.
It's so funny, so fucking funny.
That's good.
You
That's
never
good.
get it. That's my mind palace.
God,
You
Fist.
never get it.
Fist was so good when I played Fist. Oh my god. I would love to run Mandelbrot set for the gamers at some point. That's what we played. I had a moment where my first character, who was this like sad little bitch dude that had like crows that followed him around and would just say ominous shit. His one ability was like once per session, I think, he could touch an inanimate object and ask it a question, I believe. And then it would answer in means that it had the ability to. So like a gun could only answer you in terms of like killing and whatnot.
Oh, okay.
And the thing that I touched was like an interdimensional reactor thing that was spanning across multiple dimensions in the same location. And I touched it and my head immediately exploded.
That's so funny.
And that character was then fucking dead.
That's really, really funny. What?
To be fair, he did roll damage, and it was just enough to make my head explode.
Okay. I had a character that was super serious and really gruff, and he was like, it's kind of like the head character. He always wore a suit, always wore sunglasses,
Mm-hmm.
and we went up to a mech. Somebody got in the mech, pressed a big red button, and the engine of it opened up, and then blue light filled the room. Like it was glowing blue, the engine, and upon hearing this, I immediately knew that was a reactor meltdowns button. My character pulled down his glasses, looked over him, and he went, "Oh shit!" and grabbed a rope and started climbing as fast as he could.
Oh
Getting
shit! Get the fuck out of there!
Radiation poisoning on the way out.
Damn. Did he live though?
He did live.
Hell yeah!
It was really funny, just like Fucking reactor starts melting down, peers over glasses. Oh fuck.
Oh fuck. All right, I'm gonna try to raid out someone. Let's see who's streaming. Squishy, who's streaming?
Oh, I don't watch Twitch enough. Kiwi streaming, you know that guy?
Oh my god, I know that guy.
Cup Goodle streaming.
Hold on, I want to see. My one friend who booted up Peak a while ago. I want to make sure that she's not streaming it.
I
No.
fear raiding into people that don't know me.
Oh, I fucking know.
I have a grand fear. I feel like I'm blessed with such a vivid mind palace.
You have a pretty good mind palace. I'm gonna raid Cup Goodle because I met them recently because Olive played Root, the board game, with them.
Whoa.
All right,
Oh, Hamflow has less viewers.
gamers. Squishy, I love you. I appreciate you being here.
My head hurts.
I would like to briefly talk to you after the session, or after I
Okay.
raid out.
Yeah,
That is
yeah,
nothing
yeah,
important.
yeah,
I
yeah.
just want to talk real quick.
Yeah.
Other than that, I'm raiding. Gamers, I'm fucking tired. Thank you all for being here. I hope you had a good time with the session. We'll just do a standard raid message because I can't fucking think. Use the
I gotta
first
get
one
a
if you're
standard raid
subscribed.
message.
Use the second one if you don't. Yours should be let's commit tax fraud.
Gotcha. I'll do it.
Hell yeah. All right, gamers. I love you. Bye. I love you, Swooshy. Bye. But not for real. Bye bye.
Goodbye forever, everybody.
Goodbye forever.